What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you guys are having a great start to your day. How's everybody's builds and all that going? So for me today, I'm going to be trying to look and think of other builds while we play, try to make as much money as possible. Maybe make upgrades that are universal. That's kind of the idea for me, at least for today. I don't know if I want to go back to the wolf and push the wolf to, like, you know, do as much DPS as I can. Or if I want to start a new build or push this build, you know, to like the zoom status, and try to get like movement speed boots, you know, headhunter, etc. I'm still kind of undecided, but just gonna be thinking about it today as we play. So that is the idea and goal for me today. So with that being said, let me drop the starting screen and we can get into it. Alrighty. Yeah, don't really have anything here. Well, let's just get sorted. Did Headhunter come down at all? Or is it still like 60 divs? Okay, still basically 50 divs. Now, how much are heavy base belts? $25 to 30x. They've gone up. About 35x is looking like the base minimum.
Can I help?
How much is a divine? Okay, so 233. So that means at 35, you'd be able to get basically 7 heavy belts per divine. So we could get like 15 heavy belts if we spent 2 divs on Gambin. Is it worth? I don't know. Just gotta do a map and we'll think about it. I mean, it would be nice to get one though, like really nice. There we go. Why are we down here? What were we doing? Was there anything that we were doing down here, chat? I think we were just running maps, right? But how's everybody doing? How you guys doing? Yeah, I don't think we were doing anything really. I mean, I keep trying to like track downwards. Do we have crypt? Yeah, we have crypt. Okay, bet. Long as there is no stun build up, we're good. Yeah, we can run this one. Doop 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 doop. Oh, I forgot we gotta get in this dude. There we go.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
A clean kill.
Doop 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 doop. And this guy just come. There we go, and die. There we go. Much better. Put the switch. Let's wait for this to go away. Let me come over here and kill this, and then we can kill this guy real quick. There we go. Hit the T4 Amy. You never know if you hit. I might hit like +3 proj levels or something. Yeah, we'll just be grinding out money today while we think of what we're doing next. Like I said, I don't know if I want to go back to the wolf and try to push the wolf. And, you know, I don't know, get it, maybe like being able to crap on, you know, like a maxed out Zesh and other pinnacle bosses and try to get like screen wide clear, etc. I know like it's already been done on other like Oracle, etc., but I don't know. Like I said, I mean, I could just push this build and try to get it as zoominess and, you know, etc. as I can. Just don't know what I want to do. Let's head back up here and just clear this one out. Hey, what's up, amazing Linux? Wow, this guy's annoying. He's the one you can't like damage unless he's you're in his thing. There we go. In this video, would you consider swapping from when would you consider swapping from early game to end game setup? You can pretty much swap whenever you have the like gear and stuff like that, right? Like whenever you have Kadira's Gambit, whenever you upgrade your bow, so this way your DPS isn't gonna suffer from not running a rare quiver. That's when you can swap over. Because there's not really like anything else that we're running that's very mandatory. Like obviously the Ascena Sanguis gloves are really good for survivability, but they don't like enable us to be able to kill stuff or clear, you know what I'm saying? It's just for more survivability. It's like Life Leech is still be good enough until you can get the gloves. I don't even really know how expensive the gloves are. When I bought them, I think they were like a Divine or 2 or something. So I don't know if they went up or if they are kind of at the same place still, but yeah, I mean, I would definitely get a better bow, or if you have one, you could probably swap over low key like right now. Let's go up here real quick and clear it. I'll grab the T2 tablet. Yeah. Do.
You can still be redeemed. Not like this.
Alright, well that was unfortunate. Alright, let's go kill the boss real quick. Okay, let's hit that. Let's hit that. Let's hit that. Okay, well I got cucked on that. That was annoying. That's stunned out of our salvo. Okay, we don't have that on. There we go. Now it's on. That's weird. Oh, we didn't kill him. That's unfortunate. Okay. Alright. Unfortunate there since the what do you call it thing knocked us out of it. Still have a breach we need to do, and then whatever else. Bum 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 bum.
Return to nothing.
2 mirrors up here, I guess. I mean, probably just leave them and go next, but yeah. Go down here. This is last rare, and then breach, or we're done with the map. Alright, so breach. Do. Need to actually get a better filter here. Filter that we have now is not the best. It's good for like early game and stuff, but now it's like showing a lot of stuff that we do not care about. There we go. Do. Maybe down this way? We try hoping that we can go this way and there'll be enemies that we have not killed. A little bit. Like the Immortal's Catalyst. Alright, and that's it. Let's get out of here. Wait for our breach splinters. We're out of here. Okay. Nope. 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 Plus the barrage skills. Max energy shield, increased evasion. I mean, that might. Okay, so it's like 20x. Then we slam it and just see what it hits. Maybe it'll hit something good, maybe it won't, who knows. Max life, I mean, res, I mean, we'll see how that goes. To the max life as well. I don't think it's that much, but. See what dex is here. 1 div. I'll throw it for like 2 divs, see if it sells for 2 divs. We'll do 1 div. See if we can just quick sell it real quick and get out of our inventory. Pump, 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 pump. Yeah. Amazing links, thank you for the follow, much appreciate it. But the gloves quiver I'm able to afford, but I'm level 74. Does that change the opinion on swapping? I would probably try to level a bit more links for sure, because like you can definitely do it like 85. You can drop these, right? These would be like what, 4 points, right? So that'll take you from like, I don't know, 91 or something down to, you know, to like 86 or so. But a lot of the stuff you want to keep, like you want to keep all this, you want to keep this, you want to definitely keep this. You know what I'm saying? You want to keep this. So I would say try to like level a bit more, at least get in the 80s before you decide to swap over. At least in the 80s. I mean, I want to say like 84, 85 earliest, but honestly, you probably could do it earlier. It's just you would have to drop stuff. Like you would definitely drop this down here. That would take you 86. Then what else could you drop? I mean, you can definitely drop these two if you don't have a projectile speed quiver, right? That would take you down another to 84. What else could you drop? What else could you drop? I mean, I guess you could drop like these 3 points for now. If you don't have them, just survivability stuff, which you might want to keep. I mean, etc. But yeah, definitely probably like 82, 83, like earliest you could probably go into the tree with dropping some stuff. So I was wondering if the Pathfinder would be better than Amazon for this build. What would you say? For zoom this, for sure it would be better if you're just trying to go, you know, through a map the fastest. But in terms of, you know, DPS and like currency investment to like damage output, Amazon's going to be significantly better just because it's tree is set up for more DPS. So later on, like probably end game, you probably can just juice, you know, with like pretty good gear and still be able to one shot and be fine and have that extra zoom. But obviously it's getting to that point, right? So we have 8. 130, that is insane. 17 exalts for 1 Reaver Catalyst, bro. That is absurd. That is absurd. That is absurd. Alright, yeah, do we actually need any more tablets? Enemy trigger with the follow, thank you very much. Yeah, no problem, links. And is this build, would you say, budget friendly to start? Format over here. I would say in all the gear that I have, what do we need? Another one. Aerated Abyss. Actually, we lost our breach, but we need another additional Rogue Exile. Yeah, for sure. I'll say all my gear that I'm running is probably like 5-6 divines, right? In terms of like just budget. The bow is expensive, but I mean, I self-crafted this. So, you know, you can definitely probably craft something similar for way less than what you'd be able to buy it for. So, you know, I guess it depends what the bases are and stuff, but I mean, you could easily craft something similar to this, you know, for like 2 divines or something. But I would say this is no more like if you absolutely on the high end, like 10 divines, right? It would be like the high end, but you should be able to get everything for cheaper than that. Because I haven't even put like 10 divines in the build, to be honest with you. Okay, yeah, we need to go for the additional Exile. Areas inhabited by an additional rogue exile is what we want. See if we can do Abyss. It's like almost a divine. Let's see. There we go. How much are these? 30 counts for this one. 1 use, 1 use, 3 use, 1 use, 1 use. Okay, we can't do Abyss. This is just way too much. Way too expensive, to be honest with you. So 100x is kind of fine. 10 uses, which is what? 23% increase rate of items found. How much? There's still for 100. 19, 23, 1, 1. I got this one for 100. Why do you use those gloves? It allows life leech to be converted to energy shields, so we can have our energy shield uptime 100% of the time. That's why I run them. Yeah, no problem, Devil. Can you start building towards this earlier, or would you recommend a different starting build first in respect to this? I league started this, so the only thing I didn't do was go through campaign with it. But that's just because it's kind of, at least in 0.3 testing, it was bad, but I know they buffed stuff, so it might be a lot better now. But yeah, I mean, I just leveled with something different, and then as soon as I hit maps, I swapped over to ice shot, and then, yeah, build it up from there. I was thinking of Pathfinder. Yeah, for the sword. Start with that, just want to see. I mean, yeah, you could do that. Devil. And then you could build ES and stuff. Alright, what do I want to do? What do I want to, like, move to? Does it matter, really? Do we have... We do have this over here we could go to. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And that leads over to here, which is Marrow. We could do Bluff. Alright, we'll just slam it real quick and run it. No stun build up maps, please. There we go. Hate how it doesn't like keep you on row for some reason now. You gotta like get on it again. But yeah, you could do that if that's what you want to do, like Pathfinder, and then you can start on the Sork side and get yes. Like I said, it later game definitely. It just sucks that, you know, Pathfinder's actual ascendancy gives you like nothing, right? And it's all poison based. The only really DPS you're getting out of the ascendancy, I guess, would be like just the attribute, like traveling nodes, how you're able to swap it to like increase DPS and stuff. But that'd be like about it. How are you not? That's some bullshit right there. This dude's not influenced. Oh god, I didn't know where temp change slowed. That's annoying. There we go. Try to run back here and do whatever we can on this side. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. We can run the other way, there's nothing here. End zone is the play for giga damage, yeah. And like that's kind of what I was scared a little bit about. Was like, well, are we gonna really have the DPS? You know what I'm saying? Like to be able to do this. Since we're not frenzy stacking like I kind of did last league, and I was like, if I go like Pathfinder, I'm not gonna get a lot of that damage, so it might be kind of rough early on. So that's why I just went Amazon, just to like lock in that if it would work, we have the best chance of making it work. And obviously, I mean, we have way more than enough damage, so you might actually be able to do Pathfinder. It's just, you know, it's just testing and stuff you'd have to do. Bro, come on, you're not in the thing again. I'm getting absolutely joked out here. What do you think of the crit node that penalizes accuracy rating the further you are? It's next to the 25 dex. Let me see. We do have an abyssal depths. I kind of want to hit. Never know, I guess, what you can get out of them. Maybe I got element of light, probably not, but I'll assume you're talking about this one. 30% increased critical hit chance for attacks, and then 30% increased penalty to accuracy rating and range. I mean, you could go to that if you want to, if you feel like you need more accuracy rating and stuff, but I'm just trying to think. I mean, that's a what to get to there. That'd be a 1, 2, 3, right? That'd be a 3-pointer to start going into increase accuracy rating and stuff. So, I mean, I guess you could go into there, but it might just be better to go into this, right? Because it's 1 point, and then you're getting, well, 2 points, and then you're getting a bunch of increased accuracy, right? So this is technically more crit chance against blinded enemies. At least for bossing, we always have them blinded. And if you really wanted to, you could throw that on like Ice Shot. You could throw like blind on, and then you would always get that increase, right? And it would be more crit chance without any accuracy penalty for less points invested, basically. So I mean, I might just do that, to be honest. If I were you. There you go. Let's get out of my face. And then somebody like whisper me in game. Is it possible to play maps together? I don't want the loot. You can have it. I just want to play with you. I mean, right now I'm like just solo mapping. I'm not really in the mindset or in the gear spec of group mapping, because group mapping gets kind of cracked. Like, you know, 4 or 5 mil HP bosses go to like 10 mil. So it's like, I don't know. Let me warm up a little bit with some solo maps, and then I'll get back to you on that. We got another one. No, we're good. Yeah, nothing good. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta go this way. We could try to craft move speed boots. I forgot you don't. I mean, how expensive are the move speed runes, though? If they're gig expensive, then might be a little GG on that for a little bit. I'm hoping they're not, but I guess you never know. Get away from him for a second. And of course, the Mudasucker goes in the air and he can't be hit. So stupid. So stupid. Could've just hit him instantly. Okay, we want small maps if possible. Bloodwood. Oh, we can do Bloodwood. Oh, this map out.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Physical damage, which is man, doesn't matter. That's horrible.
What do you think? A useful trade.
Yeah, this goes for nothing. Cool Chaos is not bad. 2 charm slot belt. Does it go for anything? Probably not though. Let's look for that. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go for anything. Yeah, nothing. Okay. See, that's not bad. Plus it all minions, plus it's like, okay, double prefix empty. Might be able to work with that. Might be able to do something there. Okay, yeah, the rest of the stuff we don't care about. What can we do here? All of the minion skills, attributes. So the suffixes are all done, so you can't do anything with suffix. So we'd want to do prefix. Right, I mean, it's not bad because it's all attributes and fires with minion skills, so it's not bad. We would want the prefix to land something. Yeah, how about is Ice Shot for a campaign? I want to use the build as soon as I get its the skill. You can run it. Like I said, I have not tested it for campaign clearing, but if you're going to be running it, I would run Ice Shot, Ice Tipped Arrows, probably like Frost Wall or something, to try to like shotgun bosses with the Ice Tipped Arrows and stuff like that. You could also try Tornado Shot instead of Frost Wall, and then just do stuff like that. Snipe once they're frozen just for some more DPS, right, etc. And then like Freezing Sabo, obviously, right? Trying to think. The one that we have, is this is a okay, we could do that. We could do that. And Spirit would be amazing to roll on this if we could. Trying to think. Because we could. We could do that. That is desecrating increased global. Increased global is what though? Hold on. Let me go to PoE 2DB. Try to figure out what increased global is. Bump, bump. Yeah, so we can increase global defenses. That is Anamanu's. I think that's what we do. Just what I'm trying to think is we could also Perfect Essence it, but I think it can hit anything if we do global. I don't think it's only prefix, which we could obviously prefix the thing, but I don't think it's worth. So do Anamanu. Anamanu. Where's Anamanu? Anamanu. There we go. And then I need to buy us a thing for Amulet. Cause we litty.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. And then we should get it. Well, I would do that devil, but the issue with doing that devil is that the what do you call it one? Like the prefix one, I believe, is kind of expensive. Yeah, it's 120, so it's like a div, right? So I'd rather, I think, just do cheap as I can and sell it for a div and make, because if I do that for a div, I then hit that for prefix, then obviously it's not guaranteed to get spirit, so it's going to be a chance to get it, as well as other junk, and then yeah, I think this is just better, to be honest, because I mean there's no way of doing that now to reroll that off, so I also just do it. I mean, increased armor from equipped body armor. That's not bad. Minis does interesting damage if you've hit recently. I mean, it is a minions one. I mean, you know what? Yeah, we'll do this. We didn't hit the global defenses, but we can do the prefix one now, to be honest. And then we can see what it hits off. I mean, that's not even bad. Let's see how much that goes for now. So that's already... with the life? That's already like 2 divs. Alright, let's do global. We'll do your thing now. Because now it has a chance of hitting it off. And if it does, it's not that big of a deal. We can redesecrate. We'll do the prefix.
As soon as I... Oh, it's you.
Defenses. There we go. So we have global defenses, we have life now on here, and we still have an open thing. So what does that go for? Like 2 divs. Okay. Now I think we just normal desecrate, right? Because I don't think we have any chances of hitting, what do you call it, right? I don't think there's anything that guarantees spirit desecration here. Yeah, so we just basic, just normal, hit it and hope that it hits spirit. Okay.
Yes?
Ambulante. What am I doing here? Need the... No, this is no, what am I doing? I need the amulet. Go.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, now the question is, do I echo it though? How much are echoes? How much are echoes? 112. Is it worth an echo for 112? 112. I don't know, man. I wish echoes weren't so much, man. Like, it is half a div. It is half a div. What is this right now? This is max life, global defenses, minions, all attributes, fires. I mean, this is pretty... I think I hit it, because this has a chance to hit really, really insane with an echo if we hit spirit. It's the best chance, might as well. Yeah, I think so too, Devil. Like, if we hit, it hits pretty well. Max energy shield. Okay, horrible. We reroll. Ooh, 10% increase. That's really bad. I mean, that's good. We'll do that. That's the best outcome that we had there. The increased energy shield from equipped body armor. So what does this go for now? With the life. There's none on the market with the life. Let's try to do like 80 life. Nothing. 50 life. What about just any life? Like any life. Alright, 6 divs is the cheapest one. Yeah, this is 6 divs. We have a lot of life too. I think I'm going to throw this up for like 8 divs, see if it sells. If not, we'll knock it down a little bit. Because we do have a good amount of life, right? This is 74 life on it. But I mean, it's not bad. Life, increased global defenses, increased energy shield, plus level to minion skills, attributes, and fires. I mean, it's not bad. Sucks that we didn't hit spirit, but yeah. Throw it up for 8 divs, and we'll see it sells. Do you care about life? What do you think? I don't know. We'll do 10. We'll shoot for the moon for 10, and then we'll go down after that. If it doesn't sell in like an hour, we'll go down to like 8 or something. See if that sells. Okay. We completed this map. I don't think we actually did complete the map. Bump. Alright, come on, give me a heart of the well, man. I just want a heart of the well. my god, I don't think this chick is in the thing. Where's she even at? Oh, she's not out here. Yo, what up? What is your life leech? I don't see it on your gear. It's on my ring. I refixed it on Mobalytics. I forgot that it wasn't on my bow, and then we rebought it on the ring, and I forgot to update it on Mobalytics, but it's now good to go. So if you look on Mobalytics, it should be on the ring now. How come we can freeze that guy in the air, but we can't freeze the dumb Chimera boss in the air? It's rigged! It's rigged! Bum. I think most of them will be on CI, but so it's good. Yeah, I mean, it's still good. We'll see. I'll put it down here soon. Like I said, if it doesn't sell in like an hour or something, or 40 minutes, etc., etc., I'll throw it down to like 8 divs, and then we'll go to like 7 divs, etc. Keep going down. I just don't want to put it for like 6 divs, and then it's like, well, I could have gotten 2 more divs out of it. Any chance you got a PoB link? It's on the Mobalytics. There should be a PoB link because I imported it from PoB on Mobalytics, so the code should still be there, and that should work. I forgot the dumb thing he does. There we go. There are emergence damage reduction stuff now. We just want to complete this abyss really quickly, and then we're out of here. Wherever that's at, obviously. There we go. Lost in the abyss. Pop, pop, pop. Heavy bowed. This might be our head honor. Probably not, though. Why can't I get lucky like everybody else? Let me just hit one headhunter with one chance orb and just boom, hit it. You know what I'm saying? Like, other people are doing that. Come on, game. Don't be stingy. Do.
That were almost a challenge.
Suffer.
Bum. Alright, we're out of here. Everything's done. I don't think I'm gonna go for anything. Nope. Just make sure before I do that. Yeah. Nope. What did you hit? I mean, T2 physical damage, dex, really low rolls on everything else, so it's not worth. Right.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Alright, chat. We gonna hit something here? Of course not. Why would I ever think that we would? Why, chat, would I ever think that we would? Okay, trying to find more crops and nexuses. I think this is a unique map, right? I don't think this is anything. I could head down here and see if there's anything. I'm trying to see, is there any... You could head up here too, and then just try to hit this. Oh, there's one. We'll just do this real quick. Which one goes into it here? Gotta do sinkhole? Okay. Just make sure that we're not doing one that has stun build up. Stun threshold, that's fine, that's fine. Element threshold's kind of annoying. Okay, should be fine. You gotta apply for that streamer client? Yeah, yeah. Okay. I swear they've done something to targeting on Roa and fucked it up. I don't know if you guys have been using Roa, but like, it feels like sometimes you'll just be aiming at a person, but the projectile and the way your character is shooting is like completely off target. But it doesn't happen if I'm not on Roa. So it makes no sense why that's happening. It shouldn't be happening. So they had to fuck something up. Let's go do this ritual real quick. Maybe we can get a cracked omen or something, who knows. I had everything to blow up, so I'm not dying about. What about the die, you know, the AoE explosions on the ground? Yeah, well, this one's about the worst ritual placement you could possibly get. There we go. What mods are you trying to avoid on this build? The only really thing I tried to avoid is just like, to get out of here? No. Like reduce damage from crits. It's kind of annoying. And then, I mean, honestly, we can pretty much do everything else besides stun build up. That's the only thing you want to avoid. It's like reduce damage from crits or stun build up. Everything else is pretty much fine. Just because obviously stun build up, it's like you can get 1 to 2 tapped off your Roa because we don't have stun threshold being built in. And then what else? I mean, the reduced damage from crits, obviously. I mean, we're a crit build, so it's like it's a lot of our damage just being ripped out. But everything else we can do, like double damage stuff, right? Increase damage in this, etc. Like all that's fine. We can do. It's just that's gonna come down to what your defenses are feeling like, how you're feeling, you know, on your build, etc. Okay, this guy's annoying. There we go. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. Oh my goodness. Just sneeze 3 times in a row. It's not good. It's a bad omen. Okay. Yeah, where's our rogue exiles at? Like, what? Okay, we got this guy coming in, thinking he's Leroy Jenkins or something. I don't know what's going on there. Ba 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 ba. Alright, come on, hit the guys. Thank you, game. Jesus. I was over with that. Run back for a second. Rogue Exile? Question mark? Question mark? Doesn't look like enough. Alright. Now we got the unique expedition one, which I think sells for like nothing. At least we have the third ritual, we can see what's going on. Oh, well, there is a nice rogue exile. Wow. Do 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 do. Keep on shooting. Alright, anything good out of this? I mean, I could do those. I was gonna defer, reroll. Oh, horrid. Alright. Let's go do boss.
A challenger.
Oh, plunge I skill 1 tap to buy. Okay, are we getting shock reflected? Is that what's going on? Do we have shock on us there? Is that why we're getting 1 tap from bosses? Oh yeah, that's why we don't have shock. Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. That's why we're getting utterly crapped on by bosses. At least it can just be, yeah. It's not bad. Nothing. Alright, let me go ahead and fix this. You aren't bad, actually. Oh. Yeah, I don't think it's good for anything, actually. Oh, look, there's only like 2 things that are good here, and that's I mean, 3 things, I guess, would be that. What if you drop mana regen to freeze build up? Yeah, it's like nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Put it up for like 60 and just see if it sells for 60 real quick.
Seems like a
And while
good
we're
deal.
here, we'll go to here. We'll go down to 8 for you.
Price lowered.
Okay. Yeah, let's try to fix this. So, what do we need? Ideally, make this a 6 link, and I think there's something we could throw here to get rid of the thing. I think. Let me try to go and see. Do. That's it. Okay, sorry, yeah. We want to get a perfect jewelers. How much is that? 77? Oh, that's not
Let's
bad
see
at all.
if there are any takers.
Then we can do thunderstorm. And I think throw consummate when deflecting any ailment with supported skill. Remove that ailment from yourself. Ailments afflicted by supported skills of 40% more magnitude if you have afflicted with that ailment when inflicting it. Yeah, there we go. Huge. Should solve the self-infliction and I think give us more magnitude as well. Let me see something as well. Okay. Okay. This should be a lot better now. Should be a lot better now. How am I blinding enemies? With where is it? Thunderstorm. I throw blind 2 on, and then it blinds them. Alright. We'll redo this map really quickly. And then yeah, we should be fine. Okay. Because now, if we shock an enemy, we should not get reflected back, and we should be fine. I'm gonna test it real quick. Yeah, and we're not getting reflected back, which is huge. Now we don't have to worry about having shock on us, and basically getting one tap by bosses. All that's juice. Juice. Okay. Just run through, do boss real quick, and go next. Do. Do. All right. Boss I think should be here. Yeah, there's boss. Okay. We're going the right way. We're not going the wrong way. Okay, bet. We can swap. We do have our good quiver on. Alright, let's see. Now we should not get crapped on. We indeed do not. There we go. See? Ah, so much better. No shock to nothing. So we have 80% shock effectiveness on them. Bum 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 bum. Okay. What else are we doing? Let's think expire and then see what this unveils over here. Sunbelt up, sunbelt up, sunbelt up. Just don't want to do. This should be fine. Yeah, I just don't want to do anything that's gonna have increased like freeze build up because we don't have the freeze immune. Oh no, we do have freeze immune on actually. We should be fine to do that then. Okay, but. Okay. Get on, brother man. Get on. I don't know. I've also been, somebody in the comments of the last video said charged mark. I think should give like almost 100% shock, like effectiveness on bosses. Which, I don't know if that's true or not. We might have to test it. I'll have to just take something out of our actual thing. Our Thunderstorm. I think you throw it on Thunderstorm. We gotta do our Battle Temple. I forgot about that. And I like, it's what I'm talking about right there. Like, why is my character shooting right when my cursor's left? It just doesn't make sense. That wasn't good. I don't think this was stun up, right? Interesting. I don't know. Interesting. I would need to buy more tablets anyways. Use pounce charged mark and freezing mark. I mean, I could, but then you'd have to have a talisman on weapons at 2, and obviously we can't do that because we have wand. So that doesn't work. You know what? We haven't swapped our quiver. No wonder why we like are having horrible clear. There we go. There we go. That makes more sense. There we go. What's up, man? How you doing, man? How's your build going, buddy? Oh, that sold for 50x. Not bad. Is the boss over here? Where's this boss at? There he is. Flip reverse back real quick. There we go. Okay. My streak went from 14 to 16, and now I can't get my free PoE. Yes, what?
Can I help?
I'm so confused on what that means.
the remnants.
Alright, so we want charge mark. Okay, so then what do we want to take out of here? Overcharge keep, pinpoint critical, shot conduction, blind. I mean, I might just get rid of pinpoint critical, which kind of sucks as we go from a what? For chance wise. 32% down to. Okay, you can't throw it on here. Okay, so. Is it freezing salvo? I think it's freezing salvo. Actually, throw charge mark on. Can you throw charge mark on freezing salvo? No, you can't. Where the fuck do you throw charge mark on, man? Let me read the comment again. Hold on. Okay, so. Oh, is it freezing mark? Maybe it's freezing mark, charge mark, freezing mark, and semi-rate? Maybe that's it? Maybe? I don't know. We'll try this, and then I don't know if we need this. When did you buy another T5 support?
It's
Quick.
you.
We'll try this out. T5 support. Boom, boom.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It's actually just 1 for 2, isn't it? It is 1 for 2. We went overcharged. Okay. Yeah, we'll try that out. I don't know if that's what we want, but we're gonna try it. I'm a little confused, but I think there should be more shock effectiveness. Okay. Points, it's fine. It's only 450. So I have like 50k. Oh, got you. Is Thunderstorm that important? It is really important. Yeah, I mean, we're getting all the guaranteed shocks as well as crit stacks from the effigy of cruelty on back bar and all that, and it's really nice. Want to stop by to say thank you to your build guides. I just respect my Pathfinder because I felt like I didn't have enough clear with poison arrow. I'm playing a rarity ice shot now. Heck yeah, man. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. W's. Wonder if I don't use any extra fizz and weapon other than tech to do for a big explosive and hard device for my wolf build. You talking about the like armor break chain in touch? Okay, there's like nothing near here, which sucks. Check your balls, brother. Alright. Is the corrupted nexuses still glitched? I mean, we can work our way up to here, but like, are they still glitched? Because I feel like sometimes you'll see them in the fog, and then other times like you won't see them in the fog. Or you'll see them, you'll do a map to get to them, like to start to go there, and it'll just stop the glow. Like it's I feel like they're so bugged. Like it's like it's like old school. You just got a path and hope that you find one. Like legit. Alright, where is the okay, freeze battle we should find. Oh, we need 2 more of these. Okay, so we need an abyss one with that. Okay. Rebuy stuff. Hold on, chat. We want this to be 39%. Possible already, Vanessa. 7 uses, 10 uses for 98, 20% increased rarity. Abyssal dust we don't care about. Grab this. I think it says 10 uses, right? Holy. Alright, we're gonna have to sell another divine.
All right, your order is registered. What's new? I guess
Okay, so we have our abyss. We have our chance for additional abysses, all that good stuff. What we need now is another rogue exile. Doesn't matter what it is, could be anything. Interesting. Rare of delirium, 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 delirium. Why is it all deliriums? Okay, there's a breach for 150. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess, what we do since we're just aiming for that. Let's just do this one. Sure. And then we gotta hope that we hit anything, at least. Okay, there we go. Maybe I am only bad, but my snipe does 0 damage on freeze target. Are you hitting perfect timing? If you're not perfect timing, snipe it is DPS.
You are free to explore this vast world.
Oh, shoot.
Yet in your own belief.
There we go. I should have picked that up, but you will. Just give me another heart of the whale, please. Like, I feel like our luck sucks balls, bro, when it comes to like actually farming in-game currency and stuff and strats. Like, I swear I never get what I need. Get back out of here and just kill this real quick. I don't want to like fuck ourselves too much here. Oh, no, Lord, I'll take that.
There's our target.
Don't know what just dropped or why that was like that, but sure. What are we getting? Molded mitts? Is this the instant leech stuff? Is that why? Get that guy out of here. I'm only getting this chip perfect duelers. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've been running this for a while, and I've been running this since like people have made videos on this for like the, you know, Heart of the Well setups junk of this league, and I swear I've only gotten like 3 out of like 30 maps. But I swear I've had people be like, bro, I'm getting them like 1 every 4 maps, 1 every like 5 maps. It's like, what is going on? What is my luck? I'm running like the exact same stuff that other people are running. Like, what do I have to do? Like, I don't. What do you want me to do, game? Get on my hands and knees and chin? Like, I don't know.
let's see if you can stand the heat.
It's probably not in the thing. No. Bro, like, I swear. There has to be something that I'm doing wrong. Hold on. I gotta look at the tree after. Right, there has to be, right, chat? Have you considered trying this build with CI? I have. It just would take like getting Sapphire Jewels, you know, increased energy shield, probably swapping body armor away from hybrid to full ES, because you'd probably want to have like 3 to 4k before you even consider CI. Because if I swap to CI with only 2k ES, like, I'm pretty much on a paper thin, you know, type of setup. So it's just different stuff, right? when it comes to that. All right, we're gonna try this again. We throw that down. We're gonna get rid of Diamond Shrine. So that's down. We mark. We hit. We freeze. Right. Hold on. Make sure that's down again. We freeze. Okay, hold on. We freeze. Game. Thank you. Oh, 98. Aha, it was right. 98%. Okay, that's a crap ton more DPS we're getting now. Nice.
I'll not say
All right. We have. Okay. Come on. Rot. Come on over here, Rot. We have the last bit of things to do here.
that was almost a challenge.
Okay, audio's bugging. Okay, should be the last one to close.
I'll not make the journey all like that.
Alright, everything closed, everything done. No, there's still more. Where the fudge is the last one at? My inventory's too full, man. You drop. I can drop you. I don't need you. I don't need you either. I don't know why we have you. I'll take the solar amulet. Never know. That's why, because it's just like everything's being randomly picked up. Is it over here? It's over here. Okay, hold on. If I'm doing perfect timing, good. I have the buff. Perfect question. I mean, if you're doing the perfect timing, you should see the projectile change and have an explosion at the end. And if you do freeze an enemy and hit them with perfect snipe, it should immediately consume that and they should start walking around. If all that is happening, then it's probably just coming down to your crit chance is not high enough on snipe, or you don't have good enough gear to one shot right now. Either one. Come on, game. Yeah, I've gotten CI with around 5k, yes, but I keep whiffing snipes, so I'm struggling regardless on bosses. I got you, I got you. Alright, we done? We finally did everything here? We did. Would you recommend this or werewolf build? I recommend both. Just depends what you want to do. Yeah, this is leech from crits is instant, which is like nothing. Alright, I don't even feel like doing that one. We'll crop this and see if it hits. This is like nothing, right? Yeah.
So it is.
I mean, we got a little bit more increased, yes, but yeah, it's nothing.
Have an order?
Alright, set up for like 20.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Alright, we'll go down to 7 for this.
Price lowered.
Alright. We shouldn't need this, and I'm not gonna run this either. Get that out of there. Okay. Should I add accuracy sockets or leave the fizz? I mean, you could try PoE in it, to be honest, but yeah, I mean, you don't really have like any sort of accuracy on the weapon, but I don't know. It might just be better to leave the increased fizz damage on there. I don't know, because you'd get 220 accuracy, then you get 25% of that as added fizz, where this is 36% increased fizz on top of everything else you have, so the increased fizz might just be a lot better to keep. since you have like no accuracy on it. If you have no accuracy on the weapon, obviously, you could just take these 2 points out. These do nothing for you. Like, to be honest with you, and then you can put it anywhere. Put it in, like, in for the kill if you wanted, or, like, you know, I don't know, stacking panther, etc. Alright. Don't you think Stormcaller Arrow is better for shock? Nah, it's not better for shock. You get way more util out of doing what I'm doing with the wand, because you can throw, obviously, Thunderstorm, then you're getting critical stacks of weakness, on top of guaranteed just shock instantly, on top of a AoE persisting skill that you don't have to, like, shoot, you know, 2-3 arrows and then go back to your main thing. So the setup's quicker, it's more guaranteed, you get way more DPS out of it, you're getting more crit chance out of it for snipe, like, you're getting higher shock magnitude out of it. It's just so much better to do Thunderstorm. Alright, well, we gotta do this to get over, so let's just do a random map. It doesn't matter here, to be honest. What is your crit chance on the snipe tooltip? I'm wondering how much I need, to be honest. It has crit for 1 KO. Currently, right now, with snipe, I do have an Oxable critical on there, so make sure you're running that too, because that helps a lot with crit chance. If we wait for everything to go up. We're sitting at 32.7%, but then we have crit stacking at that 2-meter range is another 14% on top of that. So that puts us at, like, what, 44% or something crit chance? And then factoring in, right, our stuff from days as well. All that, we're probably like 50 or something percent, 50, 55%. And then we're also getting some stacks critical weakness, which is huge too. And that's adding base crit chance as well. So, like, on average, we have, I don't know, 2, 3, probably, well, let me try to think. Probably, yeah, like 3-4% base crit chance being added from the effigy of cruelty. So that puts us up probably to like 70% crit chance and all that before we snipe a boss. So you got to keep that in mind. And that's with the one I have. I don't even have a maxed out effigy. Like, if I get an effigy of cruelty with 3 or corrupted to 4 crit stacks, like, we'd have, you know, a lot more base crit chance on that. I don't run Garkins. One, we don't really need the DPS on it, to be honest. I mean, we're one-shotting, you know, maxed out Zesh and other pinnacle bosses, so, like, I don't really need the extra damage. Plus, on top of that, Garkins does limit the DPS to 1, or crit chance to 50%. So we would have less overall crit chance. And then, obviously, it's only, I think, like a 20 or 25% chance of actually hitting the twice crits. So, I mean, majority of the time, you're not even going to be hitting them either. So, I don't even know if it's really worth running, to be honest. Like, old Garkins was good because there was no crit cap. You could get it. You could get to, like, 40-50% twice crits. Like, that was good, right? But, yeah, this one is, like, I don't know. I don't even know if it's worth running. You know, like, I don't know if it's worth it. Exclamation mark ninja. I also have a video guide explaining the stuff, all that exclamation part build for that as well. What build are you running, man? Yeah, you. What build are you running again? You're running Pathfinder? Poison Pathfinder? Or did you swap off something different? What about Rikita's Flow? That should add more DPS, right? Yeah, if you want to run that, you can. I mean, it would save up like 5 points on the tree too for more stuff, which is probably a good shout to do, but I don't know how much it was. Last time I looked, it was like 11 divines, so keep that in mind. It is expensive, obviously. And it's not like we needed to kill anything or do DPS, like we have that enough. It would just be saving points on the tree, you know. Probably helping out with like Ice Shot 2 for clearing, etc. But it's definitely something we're gonna get, but I don't think it's like, if you had to choose between that and just like upgrading your bow or, you know, getting like a jewel on the tree, I feel like it's better to just do the jewel. Am I the only one that hates like this map? It just takes so long to get through everything. Like, absolutely so long. So I've only Pathfinder, but I'm making a druid right now. Oh, okay. What are you going for on the druid? Like a shapeshifting build or plant druid? Was 21 divs last time I checked? Probably a little more now. Yeah, it's definitely not worth going for at that price range. It's just, that's just way too expensive. If you have everything else, for sure, get it. But obviously, like, there's so much stuff you can get that'd be better than that. You get a Headhunter against the Darkness, Heart of the Well. I mean, like, even like a good Megalomaniac, maybe Controlled Metamorphosis, like, from nothing. Like, there's just so much more, right, you can get that would give you more stuff than that. About any of these? Oh, not really. Yeah. Yeah, let's take a look at what it is right now. Where's the gems? There's the gems. Yeah, 26 divs. So basically, it's like, yeah, it's just, I don't think it's worth. Dang, I wish I would have saved the on a Tools Embrace, bro. I sold this for 11 divs, bro. I could have like doubled profit if I would have waited like 2 more days to sell. That is annoying. Ah, it's annoying. What else is the other one I was thinking of getting? There was another one, wasn't there? Fudge. Well, there's Ringwald's Ferocity that's also, like, that's pretty decent. You could throw in weapon set, you know, like 2 with your bone stuff, then 30% more damage there might not be bad. For Ice Shot. Yeah, Garkins is 30 divs for Garkins. Yeah, it's not worth, I don't think, for Garkins. I mean, there's a lot of them. These are expensive.
Yes, this is all we have.
Any of these go for anything? I mean, that one goes for like 13. It's not bad, but eh. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to check. The move speed rune. How much is that? Oh, only 1 for 139. Hold up, boys. Might have to see if we can make ourselves some good move speed boots. Forget, what is the thing? How do you get the increased effective socketed items? Isn't that an essence? Socketed items. Yeah, essence of horror. Yeah. Precision. Oh, it's 60, not 100 now? Boo. Boo. Why would they do that? Why would they do that, bro? One detector detected. That's annoying. Why'd they have to do that, man? Stun build up on this map. Cast damage, no. Stun build up. Just go through real quick and get all the stun build up stuff out. That's fine to run. Okay, these 3 need to be slammed. These I can't run because they're sunbed up. Oh, these are good. Okay. Yeah, it did, man. It was annoying. I should have saved it. Could have literally sold that for so much more. Like, literally, the day I sold it was 11, and the day after it was like 17. Like, bruh.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
I would have waited 1 day. I'd literally probably, like, I got like 50% more profit off of it. Like, do you even play Ailment and Sun on map? I avoid them with Plague. Ailment, I don't worry about. The only thing, like I said, I avoid is reduce damage from crits, but at a certain point, like, that is always isn't even bad, right? Just depends on how much damage you have. And then the only thing I will not do is stun build up, just because we're on Roa, and stun build up is like the bane of our existence. The only thing I will avoid. Can't even see what we're shooting right now. There we go. One more. There we go. There's the Gemini bow. Never know. There's a Chester. There we go. What are people using Exile for on ice shot builds? I haven't looked into it and like the back end science, but from at least what I would think they're using it for is just another way of shotgunning. Like the way that you can shotgun with tornado shot and stuff like that. I think they're doing that with ice wall just for more DPS because the walls will explode. But again, I'm not really too sure. They could also be using that with like tornado shot frost wall, maybe drill neck on quiver swap to then maybe try to get the piercing condition to be met, so this way they can have the returning projectiles from drill neck. But beyond those two, if there's another reason for it, I have no clue. You could book that we're going for 22 last night. You could have doubled that we're going for 22 last night. Okay, I thought it was like a. Bro, like, what do you want me to do here, man? I don't got mana for this guy. Thank you. So confused for a second. I was like, is that like a lineage gem? Like, the book? Okay, like, what? Yeah. This one's 0.5, man. I need that new endgame stuff, you know? Need those new endgame loops, the mechanicking hopefully like reworks, the Atlas tree rework. We're going the wrong way. Give me. I'll take a liquid greed. Bum, 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 bum. Imagine divine out of chest. Unfortunate. Azure is fine, minus her bugs. I haven't even ran in Zeering because, like, don't really like the mechanic, to be honest. But I probably should just try to path to it and do it. I'd love getting absolutely slowed. I mean, that helps. Swap quivers really quickly. Oh, this is not fun. Let's see if I can clear this before we do the boss. I forgot, bro. Since we have the increased acceleration shrine, like, it is impossible to figure out the timing on snipe. Just keep shooting him. Let's do it this way. Since we like can charge snipe up so fast, my timing is completely off. Backwards. He doesn't fire Sam with tangibility. Like, what's going on here? Like, what is absolutely going on here? Is it Undying Will? Oh my god, it's Undying Will. Can we get rid of that from the game, please? Please? Such an annoying mod, dude. Like, actually, such an annoying mod. Ooh. It's T3, actually. I thought that was higher than T3. I mean, that's not bad, but it's not T1.
Gold is useless. Of course.
Are you going for additional arrow bow at some point? Maybe. I don't know. I just don't know what I want to do right now. Like, I don't know if I want to keep pushing this or if I want to do another build. I'm just trying to, like, basically stack up on money today and figure out what I want to do.
Have an order?
To be honest. I'm going to put this on the 6, and we're not going to do anything else after that, because I think this should go for 6. If we take a look, yeah, 6 is the lowest, so we're not going to do anything. See if we sell that for 6. We have any other heavy belts? Let's take a look at something here. How much are obliterator bows that are magic based? Right? That just have the highest DPS they can have. Right? $700, $600. What about if we do Divine 1? What can you get off of that? I mean, you could get a 149. 149, 148. What do we have? 132. It's a 280 or 260. We'll do, I mean, the 280 is 152. Just trying to think what we want to do here. You know. Because we could do something like this. Right. It's 167, 310. What is ours? Okay, yeah. So, I mean, ours would be better. The only issue is, like, again, there's no accuracy. Like, I'm trying to think if we did want to craft a bow, what would we do here? Because like Fizz bows no accuracy are like kind of easy. You just buy Fizz base, right? And then from there you can do like either your crit essence or like your just base Fizz damage essence, and then from there perfect essence the suffix off to get like added damage or something. Not a perfect essence, and then, you know, your suffixes, I mean, are easy to get. Perfect essence of haste in battle, with like a desecration on your, you know, your suffix, and boom, you have your bow done. But accuracy is kind of harder because it's like, well, you can buy accuracy, but then you don't have any percent increased Fizz. Unless you do the Omen, but then you're only getting like 300 instead of like 500, so you're losing on an accuracy. How does Undying Will actually work? Are they immune when they're in the Void thing? I believe what happens in Mew is Undying Will. Any monster near that rare basically can't die until you kill that rare, and then you can kill them. I think that's what basically it does. So it's like, unless I hop in and try to target that one rare, we're basically not going to kill anything. And I didn't have my good, like, clear quiver, right? My Kadira's Gambit on, so I was on my single target quiver that has no AoE. So, like, good luck, we're not doing that. Can't you just swap quiver? We have a wand and shield on the back bar, so we can't do that. What's good about obliteration bow bases? Highest base physical damage out of any bow. Yeah, no problem. Glitter has the most physical, yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to think. How can we? Because like we could do this, right? And then we could throw on. Let me try to. Let me see. I mean, I could try to calc, I guess. Like. To see how much more DPS it would be. Yeah, we can do snipe. We can do icy blast for now. All right. Let's craft the bow. Like, I don't even know if we should craft the bow though. To be honest, I don't know. Obliterator bow. Let's create. Right, we could do a 152. Let's just do that. Right. Boom. We could buy that. Then if we did crit essence, it'd be crit essence on here. We crit chance. It'd be like, I don't know, 3.6%. Then I'm trying to think what else we would do here. We could 100% get like a damage gain type thing. But like that's the thing, like this would be what it would be, right? And then you'd have like a damage gained as whatever, and then you... Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to create accuracy bows, to be honest, or crit bows. Like, straight fizz is very easy, but crit chance is like... Even if you got to this point, I'm trying to think what else do you do here. It would have something random on it, right? It doesn't matter what it is. I think it says like leech to say or mana per enemy killed, and the 50% hope that you roll this off with a perfect essence targeting suffix. If you did that, you would then get damage gained as extra whatever. Then even after that, what's your third prefix? I'm trying to think what you would do. I guess you would just desecrate and then hope you hit something. We'll just say we hit T5 physical damage on top of that, and then... What is the actual thing? It's like, I don't know, 30% of damage gained is cold damage, I think, or something like that, right? Stay tuned, thank you for the follow. So just say we did, I don't know, what is it, like 25%, just say, of damage gained as cold damage, I think, is the right wording. That's not. What is the wording? I always forget the stupid wording on this, man. Oh, it's gain 30% of damage as cold damage. Gain 30% of damage as cold damage. Gain 25% of damage as cold damage. There we go. So we go from 615 down to 508. So like, right. This would be like best case scenario. Okay. Okay. We just go ahead and do that. Save, add to build, and then we can go back and edit it. That's where we'd be at. We'd be negative 508, right? That's without accuracy. So then it's like our prefix roll. We would hope to hit accuracy, but it's like even if we hit like mid-tier, just say 351 accuracy, it's only, yeah, like, then just say we did have the increased attack speed on here, and we did have plus level to projectile. So just, let me just see. Right, this is what it would be. This is still negative 332 damage. What if we did... Okay, now I'm thinking it's because the accuracy... Let me do double accuracy runes. I want to just look at something here. Double accuracy runes. There we go. Yeah, I'll just say that. Why is this actually less DPS than what we currently have? Wait, what? What does our bow have on it that's actually cracked? I mean, I guess one more level? I guess, is it the crit damage? Is it really the crit damage? Hold on. What, sort the items, look for the bow. I just want to see something. Is it the crit damage? Is that why this bow is so cracked? We'll delete crit damage real quick. Right? And then we look at the new bow. No, it's still less DPS. Interesting. So why is this one so much better? Am I bugging, chat? Are fractures worth it on a craft? It would be, yes. The fracture crit chance. It's just why we don't roll it off. Actually, I mean, yeah, I could craft a fizz one and sell it. Top page, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Our group play today, time to drop another mirror. Okay, have fun, man. Follow your guide, but I can't find a bow with the specs in the market. You're gonna have to craft yours. Find a magic base with plus levels and, like, you know, minimum 450 or 500 accuracy, and then go from there. Plus level all projectile skill. Yeah, I don't know, why is this one so much better though? Am I like bugging? This has more like percent fizz damage. There's one less level to projectile skills, but it has attack speed. This one doesn't have attack speed. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm actually interested. Why is this other one so much better? I mean, if we do +4 level to projectiles. Okay, so +4 levels gives it 70k more damage. Maybe attack speed isn't worth. Let me do anything other than attack speed real quick, just so we get crit damage bonus. Okay, so crit damage bonus is better than attack speed. Gotcha. I mean, we could just craft and then just try to sell. But my issue is I feel like there's a lot on the market though, so like I don't know if it's gonna sell though. You know what I'm saying? Why is it better to, I mean, I don't think it's worth to upgrade. Even like 60k DPS isn't anything, right? So what's the point doing that? We could try to craft move speed boots. I guess throw the move speed rune in there and then try to get the 60% increased. I mean, ideally, we want to get like Jules shit. We want to get like Heart of the Wells. We want to get, you know, stuff like that, like Against the Darknesses, etc. But, chat, it's very annoying. It's very annoying. I guess we go Rupture into Sump and then, Sun Temple. The prior stat is accuracy rating, then percent fizz damage. So what you're gonna look for on a magic base, when you're buying it, is an obliterator, right? You want to look for accuracy, and then you want to look for level to projectiles. What I did when I crafted the bow was I looked for 4 level to projectile skills and then minimum 500 accuracy. But if you need to go to like 450, you know, 460, etc., like that's fine. And then you buy that, you'll throw the you'll throw the crit chance essence on it, the greater crit chance essence, and then that way you'll have the 3 stats you need. Then you either, well, you probably want to desecrate prefix, try to get like something good, and then from there you can, if you wanted to, you could try fracturing. You could try fracturing the bow to try to hit crit chance. Because if you hit crit chance, then obviously we can guarantee like that we have a 50-50 of rolling it off. You know, plus level to projectiles and or whatever the other mod that we just randomly roll for prefix. So this way we can then get the gain damage as cold on the prefix and then go from there. But yeah, you start off with accuracy levels on a magic base on an obliterator. Then crit chance, hit it. 100%. It's the best way, at least that I found. That's the cheapest. That actually gets a decent bow. Okay, I am stuck. There we go. Maybe it is this one. An Amanamu. Got on that, how do you utilize your second weapon set? You throw it on Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm is a guaranteed shock. Plus we have Effigy of Cruelty, which on critical with Thunderstorm, since it does count as a spell, we will get crit stacks of weakness, which gives us base crit chance added to everything. And since we're using it on weapon swap, it still counts as for our main. So we can have that up, even though that we're not having that weapon out fully 100% of the time. So it allows us to get high percent shock magnitude, which gives us a lot of increased damage, plus more crit chance for snipe and etc. It's really good. It's really, really good. Get the perfect orb transmutation at least. Bench shard 2. Can you check on my bow's decent in game? Yeah, you can link me it. Here's my name. SiahZ_Billwolf. You want cold damage percent, not flat fizz all the way. Well, you can't get cold damage percent on a bow, so you want flat fizz. Ideal prefix stats are flat fizz, accuracy, then either like flat cold, flat physical, or you could simply just slap on a perfect essence if you have like, you know, your crit chance fractured on the bow. That way you can get, you know, your stuff. You can get your gain damage as cold. Alright, where's this boss at? Oh, that's what I want to look at too, the Atlas tree, to see if I'm like messing anything up. Look at your guys' bow right after this map. 1 second. Doop 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 doop.
I am war incarnate.
Finally, we got another Heart of the Well. Holy smokes. Only took about 100 years. That's what I'm talking about right there. Like, hit the guy, please. Okay. Throw that down. Throw that down. Throw that down. Do that. Hold on. I gotta get out of this thing. Alright, hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. There we go. Bro. Alright, you're dead. You're done. Stupid children around. You're done. You're done. Take that. We're taking that. Take the J Talisman, because that's T5. Who knows what that might hit. I mean, that's pretty bad. Okay.
Hope rests now lies dormant.
Alright, let me take a look at all your guys' stuff. Okay. Is this good? Let's see. So, really good accuracy, gain damage is cold is good, high crit chance. You have your plus levels to attack. Companions don't increase damage. I mean, companions do increase damage is probably not really that good, to be honest. Like, flat physical is better. I mean, flat percent physical is better. Flat cold's better. Everything about the bow is really good besides the companion damage stuff. Like, that's the only thing that's pretty bad about it. I think I looked at this one, right? Yeah, I already looked at this one. It should be fine, but I don't know. I mean, if you can kill pinnacle bosses with it, you're fine. But again, you want to look at that. Definitely throw 2 accuracy runes in here, to be honest. It'll be much more DPS than what you have on for runes. Let's use Swarmonger. I mean, flat physical is amazing. You do have double accuracy. That's not bad. I think ideally instead of like lit hybrid fizz, you would just want percent increase fizz. That'd be like ideal, but still really good. Crit chance is good. Crit damage is fine. You probably want to have like projectile levels here, I think. And then obviously the physical damage leech isn't bad either. But that's a good overall bow. I mean, yeah, everything about the bow is amazing, besides the lightning damage. It sucks, sadly. But I mean, you could easily, I'm gonna light reroll it until you get like full damage or something like that on there. But yeah, I mean, this bow is insane. Yeah. For some reason, companion damage says it's much higher than fizz damage in PoE. I should hit damage. Well, you have to go into here, though, no? You have to go in here to get this, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 points until you're getting this. So, I don't know. It's 5 points to spend to get to there. I mean, might be worth it, but... Is that T1, actually? Because they nerfed it to hell if it's T1. Okay, yeah. It used to be, I think, 100% increased damage, right? And that's only 60. Aggravate bleeding, increase mana cost efficiency, increase attack speed while there are rare unique enemies in your presence. I mean, probably increase mana cost efficiency, to be honest. That's what I would want. How much to craft a bow? I mean, to be honest, it's the bases should be pretty cheap, like 30, 40x. And then after that, it's just kind of what you hit on desecration. 2% of skill, mana cost converted to life cost. Debuffs expire 7% quicker, 10% increase stun threshold. I mean, do you want this? I don't know. I'm just gonna grab it. I don't know. I don't know, this is a pretty bad one. Let's see how the damage gain is lightning. How much does this go for? So the only 2 things on here, to be honest, is damage gain is lightning and the mana cost efficiency. Everything else kind of sucks in my opinion. 2 divs. Now, what if we do the other 2? A div. Okay. Yeah, 2 div. Okay, I'm gonna throw this up for 2 div. I think this is worth 2 div. That hopefully should sell for 2 div.
Someone is bound to buy.
It's still gone for 2 div? I think it's still gone for 2 div. Go for 100x. Alright, how much is a Heart of the Well? Well, right. Looking for cold damage on desecration. Yeah. There we go. So it's a div, and then what else do we want? Probably increase energy shield from body armor. Increase energy shield from body. 6 divs for one of these for increased energy shield, and then damage gained is cold. I don't know. How much on desecrate on one of these? Okay, well these are 13 in alls, but like how much just in the exalt in terms? 490. It's like what, 2 something, so pretty much 2 divs. I don't know. Just hope that we get another one. I'm playing Bleed Bow, Ice Shot, Blood Mage. Okay, okay, that seems interesting. Never seen that before. Would you rather have +3 attack, so her device gets boosted too, or just plus proj? I mean, plus proj can roll higher, so ideally you'd want to have plus proj, but then, you know, that's a roll that you would have to get, so that's up to you. Plus attack is totally fine as well. Abyss reveal? Don't worry about it, it was dog shit. You think Poison Amazon is also a viable option for mapping and bossing? If you're doing anything Poison, you just go Pathfinder. It's just much more DPS, it's more suited for it, and stuff like that. There'd be no reason to play Amazon Poison. Again, need to get on every time, need to get on, Okay. Your hand I obliterate. Nobody cares, bro, nobody cares. Come on, we need another one. And I forgot I wanted to look at my Atlas tree. Divine out of you, Divine, and new Divine. I don't even know if they can drop the VODs. I think it's only the certain ones can drop it, like only one of them. Here's the name of it. Like Treasure something? Treasure Cove or something? Treasure Trove? I think Treasure Trove or something, or Trove. Something like that. I think those are the only ones that can drop like currency junk. So I'm mistaken. Which I could be, is your build viable also without uniques? I want to level with bow as Amazon and would love your build. I mean, yeah, I don't really have any uniques on the build, to be honest with you, dude. I'm trying to think. The only thing I have is Incentive Sanguis, right? I mean, and that and Kadira's Gambit for clearing. But I mean, like, you can obviously run like Fork on your Ice Shot for clearing until you can get Kadiros. And then the Incentive Sanguis is just for like hybrid, right? ES Leech and stuff like that, which is nice for survivability. But that's the only 2 uniques I'm running on the build right now. Bump, 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 bump. Incentive Sanguis isn't too expensive. You can get them for under 20 chaos. Oh, okay, that's not bad at all then, yeah. And how much is Kadiro's right now? Obviously mine's skill speed, so it'll be a little bit increased, but you don't need skill speed, obviously. You're just looking for Kadiro's. Kadiro's is what? Yeah, like 60x, 80x or something like that. You can buy Kadiro's. So, I mean, yeah. I'm not running any expensive uniques right now on the build at all. I hate you didn't say what weapon to set 1 and 2 in the guide. I think I did when I was going over the skills, but yeah, on Mobilytics I don't have that. I probably should put that. So, good shout. But the only thing you want to have on weapon set 2 is just your Thunderstorm. Everything else can be set on both sets, or just weapon set 1, whatever you want, doesn't really matter.
I bring fire, frost,
Okay, hold on. Maybe another one. I don't know. It doesn't look. Maybe not though. Nah. Okay, never mind. I thought it was. It was green. I thought it was. Got excited. Yeah, no problem. Big. Zizu. It's pretty much only Amazon players buying these gloves. Yeah, I mean, because they're the only ones that can really take full advantage of them, to be honest with you. Like, I guess you could on anything else, but it just, Mystic Harvest makes it so nice to run them. Because you're getting all that LE damage to then help with your leech. Okay. Okay. Let me back out of this for a sec. There we go. They're shooting missiles. Cool. We got killed by runes. We got killed by some runes. We got killed by some runes, and I think that was chaos, which we don't have immunity. Which, if we were CI, we would have been immune. You know, it would be nice if that stuff would disappear instantly when the actual enemy that summons them died, instead of staying like 10 seconds after they're dead. You know? So I don't understand why that's like a thing where it's like some enemy throws down stuff like that, even if they die, it stays there. Even like some Pinnacle bosses do it, which I just don't understand. You can kind of make it work with Spire of Helix, Spear Unique too, but otherwise you're pretty much only Mystic Harvest that makes it great. Gotcha, yeah. I've never played any Spear builds. Like, I don't even know how they are this league, but I feel like they were good for one league when they came out, then they got Giga Juice nerfed, and then they haven't really been good at all. And they've been decent to run, but yeah. So, like, I'm not too sure if they're even good to run this league. I've seen some builds with them, but, like, they look mediocre at best. But, I don't know, like, if that's just because they weren't juiced or etc. Well, that's very rude, game. Oh, we didn't one-shot him. I guess we didn't crit. Load the build. Is there somewhere I can see the new bowcraft? I mean, we did it on stream, but I don't have a video for it. But, yeah, I mean, all I did... let's see, does this go for anything? No, it's gonna extract it.
Let us hope. Best now lies dormant.
All I literally did was just go buy a magic base obliterator that has accuracy, right? And proj levels, or you can do anything, it doesn't matter. You could do leech, but I just did +4 proj levels. I thought, it's the best if we could keep it, right? It's at least more. But it doesn't really matter here. And then, yeah, after you do that, you just hit it with an Essence of Crit. So this is why you get the crit chance on it. Then from there, you Desecrate Prefix. You can either Fracture to try to keep the crit chance. It's up to you, obviously, on your budget. Unveil the Desecration. Hope that you hit, like, you know, T5 or T4 or something good for, like, percent increase Fizz. Anything like that is good, right? Flat Fizz, if you can get it high enough. I mean, Flat Cold, all that's decent. And then after you do that, if you do have, you know, Fracture Crit Trance, you can then, like, do the Perfect Essences and target Suffix. So you can do, like, Perfect Essence of Ice, throw it on the prefix, target Suffix, and then your prefixes should be fulfilled with your crit chance still there. If you don't have it, I would just Greater Slam it and see what you get. And then after that, if you still have the Fracture Crit Chance, you would then just double slam your suffixes and then perfect essence of haste in battle until you get your plus attack skills and then chance to get onslaught and then boom, you're done.
Speak.
Stun build up. Nice. Exactly what I wanted. About to get all these mats with stun build up and then just corrupt them. I got a lot of T16s. Now which one has stun build up? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, chat. What have we done? Hey, somebody's here. Maybe to buy something? Yes. Everything's stun build up.
Shipment sent.
It's for useful only for clearing? Yeah, only for clearing. That's all it really does. This wouldn't go for anything, right? No, that's crazy how like cheap belts are. If this was like a 3-socket? 2-socket? Oh, that's why, 2-2. Yeah, that's insane. Even a 3-socket gets like 10C. Or a tri-res belt. I mean, maybe it's because it's 12, like, stuff, but... I forgot, we want to do that, we want to do that. We wanted to gamble these. Forgot about that.
Can I help? Can I help?
Can I help? Can I help? Can I help? No, you cannot help. Dang, that one for
I'll
2?
button as soon as I can.
Why are they so expensive? What do we hit here? 11, 11, 7, 23, reduced light rate. Okay, well, that's trash. +1 maximum frenzy charges. That goes for about pennies on the dollar. At that point, I don't even think it's worth the hassle. Just do that. Literally. Yeah. How much is a effigy of cruelty actually with like more than 3 stacks? 60x, we can get a 3-stack on crit. How much is it for? Okay, we'd have to corrupt it. Actually, it doesn't matter. It's just we want that to be a 3. 40x. Is it worth? Probably, huh, chat? Probably it's worth. That's a whole nother stack while we're doing stuff, which would be nice. But I don't want to do a Zesh run. Low key.
Order?
But I want the better jewels, man. Let me look at something real quick. Let me go see what people on like PoE Ninja are running for jewels. Maybe there's some unique jewels that I'm forgetting about that we could throw in real quick. Man, there's obviously the Against the Darkness, but I feel like that's going to be super expensive. Trying to think, because we could like get it from nothing with resonance, but like I'm just trying to think, what is it like? What do we get out of this though? You know what I'm saying, chat? Like we could like save some points, but then you're not gonna go on like True Strike, I guess, or damage on critical. But like I feel like those are really good. Obviously, we could get one with Chaos Inoculation. Then we could get like Heavy Frost, Thin Ice, you know, Pure Chaos, stuff like that. Like Tempered Mind, all that would be good to grab, but. Alright, what about a Heart of the Well that's double extra damage and nothing else? How expensive is that, chat? Where is it? Stance is extra cold, and then we want... Sorry. I'm confused. What is... Why won't it let me... Okay, wait, what? Desecrated gain, percent damage is extra cold. This should work. No? The fudge? Do we have something for desecration? No desecrated any. Am I bugging, chat? Okay, these are all unidentified. Okay, so we have to have something, but this is right there, desecrated any. Any. Oh, okay, here we go. That's what we needed. My bad. There we go. That, and then we want lightning damage gain on the desecration. Alright, 10 divs for double. Yeah. Alright. Is there anything... Am I missing? Okay, that's what I think. Am I missing anything here? I don't think I'm like... I have everything that's Rogue Exile, right? I don't think I'm missing anything, right, chat? For this? I mean, you guys that are running this, am I missing anything here? I guess a rare monster? No, because I mean that doesn't really do anything. We do need to finish out our points though, but it's, I think it's just a unique map, so we need to go do. $4% for those, yeah. Say something here. Just trying to look really quickly at like a video to make sure that I'm not missing anything on the tree that is super obvious that I'm cucking myself with. Yeah, we have everything the same. I'm not too sure. I need a new map. Need a new map.
Speak quickly. The right choice. Time is of the essence.
Well, that's unfortunate.
This is all we have. The right choice. Go.
I didn't mean to do that either. Fudge. I didn't do anything. Sun build up, no stun build up. We can do it though. It's a good map. There's a lot of variety on it. There we go. Okay. So I've been thinking, why not run a Talisman with Pounce and Link Freezing Mark and Charge Mark on it, then use Lunar Assault until boss freezes and snipe? You can do that if you want to. It's just, I don't think it's needed. Like, it'd be quicker freeze build up for sure, but then you're losing out also on critical stacks of weakness with Effigy of Cruelty. Also, we can easily get like one burst freeze. It's just obviously I don't have like a Heart of the Well with gain damage is extra cold. I could also get Sapphire Jewels with increased freeze build up, you know, like there's stuff that I don't have. I don't even have a lot of extra, you know, a lot of extra like freeze build up on the tree I haven't built into either. And I'm still freezing like pinnacle bosses within like 2 freezing volleys, so it's not like where it's like horrid, right? Or it's like, bro, I'm taking, you know, 40 seconds to freeze a boss. So I don't really think it's needed. That makes any sense? But I mean, if you wanted to try and test that, you can definitely do that. Because I think definitely once we get like a Heart of the Well with gain damage is cold, you know what I'm saying? We get all that stuff. It's definitely going to be really juice. Like, we should one volley freeze bosses, like maxed out pinnacle bosses. Price some tangibility, Temp Bubble is horrid. What I just get one tapped by, bro? Okay. The random one taps in this game are so confusing sometimes, like I don't even know what you're supposed to do against that. Like, what did I do wrong? The fudge killed me. Where's my map tab at, bro? Map tab needs a new thing, I feel like. You're fine. I'm gonna try something that's built. Does look fun to play around with, yeah. Does the Ice Bite work for snipe? It doesn't, because you have to freeze the enemy with snipe in order to proc Ice Bite. So we just throw Ice Bite on freezing salvo, since that's what we freeze bosses with, and then we get Ice Bite already. Yeah, I don't know what we died by. I just got one tap by something. I mean, the map was, I think, corrupted with more stuff. So I didn't really look at it fully, but I think it was like crit chance and crit damage increase, and then it might have been monster damage increase or damage gained as extra. On top of that, with like other junk, like less max reses for me or something. I didn't look really good enough at the map. What is Ice Bite good for, especially then? So what Ice Bite does is once you freeze an enemy with Ice Bite support, it then gives you overall like 30% damage gained as cold for every single skill that you're using. So it's a global gain damage as cold. So we're obviously using that on freezing salvo because that gives us 30% damage gained as cold for, you know, like everything. You're annoying for doing that. There we go. There we go. So see, we have it right there, Ice Bite, and then on freezing salvo, it's 30% damage gained as cold for 6 seconds. It's like global, so any damage we do, we get that. So it's really nice. What you're gonna try is the from nothing that allocates faster around CI. I snatch it from my Iceful Flow. Yeah, I mean, it's really good. I want that one too, but I swear it's like 20 divines or something to get. So I was looking at that before, unless it came down in price. Because, like, there's a lot of stuff we could get, right? We could grab, your Chaos. That's just extra damage as Chaos. Probably, like, Heavy Frost, or Thin Ice would be good as well. I mean, that's just more freeze build up and more DPS. Tempered is nice. I mean, more crit damage bonus. You can get Chakra of Elements. That's extra damage as cold and lightning, right? Like, it's really good that we're going to be getting. Like, there's a lot of good stuff up here we can get. A lot of good stuff, but literally. I think, gas inoculation. Gas inoculation. Take a look at it. I think it's pretty expensive. Yeah, it's 18 divines, like, it's like 20 divs to get that one. Nope, still 20 divs. Okay, this is fine. That's fine. Kind of sad Walker of the Wilds is gone. The From Nothing gave us these damage nodes. Yeah. A lot of good stuff that we lost. I mean, there was that one. There was also Zealot's Oath that was nice because it was like 70% attack damage. That got obviously changed, so that's lost. So, like, the best one is, I think, Chaos Inoculation for us. If we're doing straight DPS and stuff. But, yeah, it's 20 divs. Like I said, there's a lot of good upgrades we can do to get, like, 2-3 times our DPS currently. But it's like, we would need, like, probably 50-60 divines, right? There's like the double extra damage, Heart of the Wells, 10 divs. That for Chaos Inoculation on a From Nothing's 20 divs. So that's 30 divs right there. Then you could also get like Rakita's Flow, right? All that, but that's another like, what, 20 divs or something for that if you want to do that. And so it's like, you know what I'm saying? That's 50 divs right there. Like, it just, a lot of good upgrades, but it does get expensive quick. Okay, there we go. Just do that. He's done. Do.
Darkness surrounds you.
Do. Ah, horrible. Just need mass money, man. Just need mass money. I also forgot about the most important upgrade, like Headhunter would also be really nice. That's like 50 divs, right? So there you go, it's 100 divs and like 4 upgrades. I wish I was good juice like that, or just had like a giant rarity group to run with, and it's like, oh yeah, one day I'm running, you know, I get 50 divs, like, you know what I'm saying? Alright, where's this dude at? He has to be somewhere here. Oh, there he is. Oh, we actually didn't even have our clear quiver on. We had our good one.
So, at the eve of the end, the
Yeah.
demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him with that. Hit him with that. Why you running? Why you running? This dude's annoying with how much he runs.
Against us.
We want to be out of here for a second. Get him with that. Back off for a second, and then we go back in. He's stunned, or he should be. Should be. Okay, a unit. There we go. I was about to say like a unit. There we go. Should be. Oh, we wait. Okay, then dodge this while he does his thing. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah. Fuck, can you like phase already? Like, that's one thing I hate about. Like, can you phase, bro? Thank you. Now you're phasing. Holy. Longest boss fight 2025.
How foolish.
I forgot about the stuff that they gave him. Yeah. The damage reduction, bro. It doesn't tell you, does it? The DPS reduction. Let's go do a Zesh run. We need 60, I think. Not that much. There we go. Can't sell Divine real quick. Now we get lucky and get Anatols.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Bro, why does it do that? There we go. Jesus. Oh, we need 10 more. I thought we had 90. Splinters, 10. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Hey, what's up, man? EBS. Alright, you're following a Ritualist? Go ahead and shoot. Kadir's Gambit is for maps and normal quiver for bosses. Yeah, rare quiver for, like, visceral quiver for bosses, and then Kadir's for any sort of mapping. Anything you need AoE on or clear. Yep. My slime damage is not so great even after following the correct combo order and freezing the boss. Any clue what could happen? Are you hitting perfect snipe on it? Once you hit the boss, or like, is he immediately coming out of freeze? And are you seeing like the AoE explosion at the end of snipe? If that is happening and you are hitting the perfect timing on it, then it could just come down to your DPS not being good enough or your crit chance is too low. Either one. Like your bow gear and quiver and stuff like that isn't good enough, or you're just, yeah, your crit chance is just too low. Either one. Either one. Either one. Sorry if you're responding, I'm in an ad right now. Oh, damn. Let me know when you're out of the ad. Perfect, Exalt. I think that is a no. I think that is a no.
I'll take that.
Yeah. Alright, you gotta remember, wait like 4 or 5 seconds after this guy emerges, so this way... Like 1, 2, 3... So I still think he has that, like, phase, though, I swear, because it just doesn't... It's like, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe we do need more freeze build up on the thing. So 2 volleys is enough to freeze him for us. Hey, we didn't get what we wanted. Nothing good. Nothing good out of this run. That's unfortunate. You're back now? What I was saying is, are you hitting perfect timing on the snipe? Like, when you hit the snipe, are you seeing the explosion at the end of the trail like that? If you don't, you're not hitting perfect snipe. Also, the projectile should be consuming freeze off the boss, too, so... If the boss is not getting, you know, unfrozen, then you're also not hitting it.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I mean, double socket, sure. Keep him here for leveling purposes. Bum 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 bum. What do we have on this? T1 increase evasion. A thorn sucks balls. We have spirit. That sucks. And we have a flexion on here. Oh my god, man. Why is like, wait, what? Stun threshold and like, really? 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 Remember, this is my character glows white. I thought that was the visual cue. It should be, yeah. Like right when you glow white, like your character flashes, you want to release it. Yeah, that was T3. That was the hardest you can do. That was 16 mil HP that he had. What did you have? T3. Yeah, no, you're not worth it. You're not worth it. I think this goes for nothing. Yeah, nothing. And then you go for nothing. I mean, it does have T1, which is nice. I'm just trying to think what we could do here. I mean, could try chaos rerolling it. Okay. T4 flat with T1 increase. With spirit. Okay. Okay, you still go for nothing. Okay. Alright, it's broken.
What is this?
Sucks.
Supplies, as expected. Go.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Oh, level 19. Actually, we can slam that. We don't have any quality on it though. But what would you want on here? Lightning quality? Oh, 58 lightning res too sucks. Level 19. What if this was like 90? 90 is for 60, 65. I don't know. Bad. Okay, everything's bad on this. That's unfortunate.
A useful trade. Indeed.
I mean, yeah, just sell it as is. Sell for 40.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, sorry about that. All right, we have another set it up here we can go do. We need another one of these. Noose, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Or actually, it's not Noose, it's Noose. Noose? Noose? Hold on. Let me pull your name back up. Yes, Noose. It's Noose. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. What are we trying to slam? What are we trying to do? Oh yeah, Val Temple, Val Temple, Val Temple. Keep forgetting about Val Temple. Why do you remind me, chat? What's the difference between Pathfinder Ice Shot and Amazon Ice Shot? Pathfinder Ice Shot is going to be a lot more zoomier. You won't run Roa because you have the movement speed penalty reduction. You'll get significantly more, I guess, passive points to throw on the tree, and you might be able to take advantage of some of the increased damage, like, you know, kind of attribute, traveling node stuff you can do, that or like increase global defenses. Amazon is going to be significantly a lot more damage, no matter what you do on Pathfinder. Amazon just going to be more DPS. Actually stacking is available. It's easier to hit crit cap. You know, you have more defensive layers because of like life leech and all that you can access into through Mystic Harvest, etc. But yeah, so basically Zoom, Pathfinder. If you want DPS, you go Amazon. All right, we got that one activated. I mean, we could do that, but I don't want to do this, though. If we get up here, sure, but, like, I want to kind of keep this, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I guess I could do this just in case. Run Temple, go in, come back out, because I don't think we need to run it, right? There's nothing, like, good in here, right? I mean, it's level 81. We could do... Is it worth running, though? Like... I don't know, we'll do one run through, I guess. I haven't done it in forever, but I feel like every time I run this is nothing. It's like, it's such a waste.
These Val had sacrificed their own mother for a bit of power.
I don't know, maybe I'm bugging. Maybe it's worth, I don't know. Oh, hold on. Can you get out of here? Thank you. Replaces up to 2 modifiers on a corrupted Val unique. Replaces other uniques with a corrupted unique of the same class. I mean, I'll take it. Val cultivation orb. How much does this go for? Oh! Okay, that's a div. Okay, well that... maybe it is worth running that. Is this a Regal? Yeah, it's just a Regal. Can I ask why you don't use the Inspiring Ally node? I mean, I guess I could go into, but it's literally, what, 5 points to get what? I mean, like 50% increased damage, so I don't know if it's really worth it. It's a lot of stuff to throw in, I feel like. Is there really anything Pathfinder can do that Amazon can't? Like I said, Pathfinder is going to be way zoomier. That's going to be way quicker through maps. You're going to have access to a lot more move speed stuff, and you can do sprint shenanigans, right? That's the thing that it's going to really excel in that Amazon can't. There's also, you know, it being able to go through like the kind of witch side or whatever it is, Swerk side, right? Nodes might be pretty nice for some shenanigans on like energy shield and other junk, but I mean, yeah, you're mainly doing it because you want to zoom around. That's why you're mainly going to be taking Pathfinder.
Another medallion.
The bad girl, 420. I love the name. Thank you for the follow.
No mana.
Pristine Regal. Nice. Yep.
This medallion's rather
Doot. What, is this a boss? Can I kill these guys, please?
How did you reach me?
Okay, what the fudge am I doing?
Strategic perversion.
Oh, I didn't do it correctly. There we go. I didn't hit the perfect timing window. Sure. Perfect design.
I have done my designs constantly.
Access.
I know Doriani.
Decrease maximum medallion capacity by 1 up to 6. Yes.
I've calculated every result, every possible nuance. My perfect mechanism.
Okay,
is not
what is
design.
this?
It is a living machine.
Takes a random high level rune. Destabilizes. I mean,
Its internal structure to change and adapt.
I feel like we want to do vault again.
Will show.
Level room. Device to salvage socketed augments. Rune destabilizes.
Old.
Large stash of currency. Random high level rune. Random lineage. 100% lineage. And then, I don't know, maybe just vault again. Low key and try to just work our way up here and then do that, or I can just come up here and head around like boom, 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 or something like that. Low key. Okay.
I have
Boom,
done it.
boom,
We
boom.
now have full access.
Okay. No projectiles necessary if using Kadira. It significantly does increase clear DPS because your secondary projectile shards off of Ice Shot. Instead of being a cone behind the enemy, it's a 360-degree radius. So, like, if you get the increased, you know, projectile chaining or whatever you want to call it, splitting, etc., it just enables a lot better clear than if you didn't have it on. And you can significantly notice it increase when you throw it on as well. Running lead mechanic for a Regal and Exalt? Yeah, right. Like, some of the other ones look good, like, you know, the vaults, all that, etc., but, like, obviously I haven't ran any of them yet, so I don't know how good they are. If I complete one of the rooms, by the way, do all of the stuff get reset? Like, because I think I have access to one of the, like, vaults. But I think, yeah, because I have access to this vault, right? So, like, if I run and do this vault, does technically all this, like, all these other rooms just get destroyed? Or is it just like, I run this room gets destroyed, and that's it? Can anybody let me know with that? Because I don't... Okay, can I... Thank you. Thank you. Quick question. Perfect Jewelers doesn't give me 5 slots on my mule skills. How do I unlock it? Yeah, level 90. Yeah, thank you, Devil. Alright, we have one last thing here, and then we can go down and do this, and then the other one's on the other side. Fantastic, love it. for one here. Might as well see. I mean, yeah. This High Priesthood is annoying for ideas like immunity or something. There we go. Okay, we have right side, and then we're done. Yeah, but does anybody know if I should connect all the like juice rooms and then run them, or can I just like run them as I connect them? If that makes any sense. Can I hit the guy? Thank you.
Clean kill. The scum.
I don't really know much about the temple, but I heard someone say that the reward rooms don't disappear except when you run them once. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm hoping what happens is just like the room just deletes, right? You run it, it deletes. It doesn't delete all of them. Because I have like 6 of them down, right? So I think that's what should happen, but who knows? Because, you know, the game likes to be crazy sometimes. Because that would be stupid if it's like, oh yeah, you have 6, you know, rooms for defeating X boss. Okay, well, you gotta connect them all, then run them all, or else they all delete if you run one. Like, I'm hoping it's not like that. Alright, well, we have the vault. Okay. Treasure chest. Such a good juice here. Maybe we shouldn't have thrown these down. Okay, that was it. Maybe I shouldn't have put them down. Maybe I should have put these down. These are horrible. I thought they would give something a little bit better than that. Maybe it was just a bad one. You know, bad little seed, you know. Oh my god, my path, bro. My path, bro. My head hurts, chat. Yeah, it's like... I thought the path stayed. I guess they don't stay. That's fantastic. So, I mean, I don't have, like... Can this give me more paths? I don't want these fucking rooms, man. I do not want rooms. I want paths. Like... Yes, this path over here. I mean, there's no point in pathing here. I can't do anything here, and this room is gonna get just deleted next time. Still that down, I guess, and then run temple again, and then we're gonna go and come back, because I don't know if I really want to run it again, to be honest. I mean, we could check up here, because this one was good. It's Abomination Lab. Let's see if we can get the same stuff as we did last time. Really quickly. Oh, I forgot to go all the way around, right? Yeah, okay, well that sucks.
This is no place for visitors.
Let's go ahead and kill him real quick. Yeah, I mean, so what do we have here? Any T3s besides like these, which aren't really worth at all? Yeah, okay. Alright, we're getting out of here. I've seen enough. Closing the temple.
You slew. We have indeed.
Alright, we're heading back. I'm using the same-ish build. I'm only level 78. Is having 2 weapon sets and sniping boss is mandatory. I mean, sniping is our main DPS. Like, I mean, you get rid of it, but you're not really going to be doing boss DPS. I mean, you could try to, I guess, try like Ice Shot and Frost Wall and other stuff, but I mean, snipe is pretty easy. You freeze them, you one-shot them, right, and you just keep it moving. So there's not really that much downtime, to be honest. We have, what? Additional Rogue Exile. We need another additional Rogue Exile. Definitely irradiated. Okay, we just want the Rogue Exile. There we go. I think the pass stays only if they connect to rooms. I thought they were connecting to, oh, well, I guess not. I don't know. I need to look up on them. I just don't like that. I don't know. I just don't like the idea of building something up for it to get completely deleted. Like yeah, run 6 maps basically to get 1 run, to then have like 2 paths, to then be able to get to your good rooms. And then it's like, once you do that, you do the boss again to get good rooms, and everything gets deleted, and you gotta run more maps. Then, like, it's just annoying, dude. It's like, you only get 1 to 2 paths, basically, every 6 maps. And it takes, like, 10 paths, basically, to get to somewhere, just say, right? Like, yeah. Too much running, man. Too much running, and too much building, and too much of this. I need my straightforward click, run, fine. You know what I'm saying? Alright, what does this do? Repawns is up to 2 modifiers on a corrupted value unique. Replaces other uniques with a corrupted unique of the same item class. Should we be using this, boys, or you just want to sell this?
Yes.
Because I could sell this for about 340x. Should I just keep it for now, but... Is there a space for this, by the way? There is not. Let's make sure really quickly that this doesn't go for it now. Horrible. Instead of freezing salva, it's because they're not using freezing salva for freezing bosses or anything like that, so they're mainly using just Ice Shot for DPS, and then they're using other stuff to try to boost the DPS of that up. So like Tornado Shot would allow you to shotgunning, or at least more shotgunning, which would be more DPS. You could then throw in, you know, like Frost Wall. If you don't want Tornado Shot, you could try that out. That would be more DPS too, because it should shotgun, right, etc. So that's why they would do that, because they don't need Freezing Salva to do anything for freezing, and it would be more DPS just to use Ice Shot than Freezing Salva for bossing. This one's fine. Like, Forge is a decent map. Hopefully we get a good layout. Hold on. There we go. Use it on a Soul Tether belt? Oh, yeah, I forgot, because you can get the thing to get off, huh? I think it's worth like nothing. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, Exiles, be there on the abysses, please. It's not what I wanted.
Miss me.
But where's the other one at? That's not what I wanted. Two of them that are not like, not a sucker. Not a sucker. That's good. Good essence of opulence. This guy's a little annoying, yeah? There we go.
I will break you.
Do 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 do. Bro, stop giving me this bow. This bow sucks balls, bro. No one uses bow. Alright, we're just gonna go and try to find boss and get out of here. Let's make sure boss is not up here real quick. No. Like the diamond ring because we never knew what it could hit. What it could hit. So what are you trying to look on a soul tether to actually hit? Can you get out of my way? Thank you. Thank you. Doot 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 doot. It's one of these. It's one of these. We good now? I bet. I love how half it just falls off the map. Because, you know, why not? Like... Can I fix the arena on that guy, please? Like, why does half the salva fall off the map? Like, what? That makes no sense. For nothing. Red flare goes for nothing.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay, trash. Fire speed is nice. I don't think we can do anything but upgrade this here. Yeah, nothing.
Goodbye.
Alright, let me look at Soul Tether. Alright, so what are we looking on Soul Tether here? What are we trying to do here, Devil? Are we trying to look for one that is corrupt like this, where it's lose max life per second? Is that what we're trying to do? Confused. What are we trying to hit here? Okay. Because I think you want to get rid of the lose 5 max energy shield per second, right? And uncorrupted. Okay, well, uncorrupted should be fairly cheap. Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to make sure that like I'm not about to do something wrong. Okay, I think you need a corrupted. I think it has to be corrupted. From what I've seen. 3 charm slots. Three. But you don't want it to be this. You just want it to be normal corrupted. So maybe we just buy one to corrupt it and then we do it actually. Let me do that. Just charm slot 3. I mean, it doesn't really matter what we do as we're trying to get this off. What is the max intelligence? 30? And for 25x we could buy a 30. Sure.
Bye then.
Alright, are we gonna hit? Probably not. So we normal valet. Okay. I don't think anything happened, to be honest. And then, yeah, we use this and we try to get rid of, I think, the percent energy shield per second. You lose 5% maximum energy shield per second. Oh, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. Yeah, so it didn't hit, so it goes for nothing. Okay.
Speak, this is all we have.
But yeah, that's what you wanted to do. Okay. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright,
There are supplies.
give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. Just give me a second. Be right back. I'm back. Are you buying soul tethers? I bought one because I had one of the Val like Omen, not Omen, but you know, Val currency things to try to hit it good, but didn't succeed, man. Didn't succeed, so that's it. Bro, I need more maps, man.
Speak. This is
Why is maps like mad annoying this league to sustain? Like all these are stun build. Oh, not stun build. Well, actually, this is a blue, so we can hit it like this. Boom. No stun build up, which is nice. No stun build up, right? No stun build up, nice. I'm debating between this build or your wolf. What would you say the pros and cons are of each build? This build significantly has better clear. I would say it's better survivability, but I would say the wolf build definitely feels snappier, and it does feel a lot more rewarding to hit your combos off. I will say it's kind of hard to compare them to because this one does have more bossing damage too, just because, like, you know, I put a little bit more oomph into it, right? So I would have to go back on the wolf and like kind of oomph it, put some more currency into it, etc., and try to push it to do similar damage, and then figure out like what feels better. But I mean, once you get this build up and running, like once we get some heart of the well on the build, right? Once we get you know, like a headhunter, etc., like this is gonna feel 10 times better for clearing than the wolf build, just because of how projectiles work and function with Kadiros and off-screen clearing, you know, etc. But you can still do some pretty cool stuff that I've seen with wolf for clearing that makes it feel decent. But yeah, I would say though it depends like what you want. If you want, you know, if you want to feel really rewarding for your playstyle and all that stuff, then it'd probably be wolf. If you want to feel snappy on combos, it'd be wolf. If you want to play, you know, with the new toys and stuff, it'd be wolf. If you want to have faster map clearing, better survivability, and stuff like that, then it's going to be bow. So, okay, can we kill this guy? Thank you. Bro, the chaos shit is killing me, man. It's killing me. I'd have to get more chaos res on something. At least get to 50% again, because like it is killing me right now. Does this go for anything? Probably not, right? No. Sorry, I'm turning this off. Wolf build, yeah, it's very good for bossing. Especially like actually stacking with Amazon. It's amazing. Okay. Survivability. How do we get better survivability? Let me look. What do we need? What can I drop? Like, I kind of want to drop the cold pen, to be honest. Like, it's nice to have, but like, it's a lot, man. It's 5 points for cold pen. I think it's worth it though. I mean, like, it'd be nice to rebuy Quiver too. We could free these 2 slots up, get rid of the projectile speed. I mean, sniper might not even be worth going for. 40% crit chance after 7 meters. It's only 40% increased crit chance. Like, I don't know. Is it even worth it? Like, I feel like they kind of nerfed it a little too hard. Like 40%. That's it. You could get rid of all this, right? And then like head up here and come down and save like 2 points. I mean, I could also throw like as well, actually. Hold on. Let me get Chaos. Soul cores, actually. I forgot that's even a thing in this game. How much are the chaos soul cores? Alright, let me buy one right now.
Post it right away.
Okay, apparently. Oh, there we go. Nice. Alright, so what can we throw out of here? I mean, this for sure. Throw it out of the gloves for now. Right? It's 45% chaos res. If I throw another thing out of this or something, and then boom, that would be another. I mean, if this smells, we'll throw 5% move speed in, but we'll try that. I mean, that brings us to 45%. It's pretty decent. So I don't want to replace the helmet since we have a lot of energy shot coming from there. The boots might not be bad to redo, anyways. Yeah. Let me buy one more, and we'll do boots. We'll do boots. Well. Bro, 1 for 50 graders, bro. That is not worth it. Rubber chances? None in stock. Trying to see what else we can do here that is not gonna, like, be expensive. I mean, I could sell another divine, but, like, do I want to sell another divine? I don't know. Let's go here and put this to 5 divine, see if that sells. Put this down to 1 divine. Keep this for 2. We'll do 1-1. Try to get these sold.
Price lowered.
That sells. Alright. I just want CI, CCAS helps a lot. Well, the issue with going CI, though, is I would need to probably replace the body armor with full energy shield. Because, like, what we have right now is 1700, right? We have hybrid, fully yes, and then obviously in Son of Sanguis, which we can't, so it's hybrid. So if we took this off, I mean, we would significantly lose a lot of evasion, which I kind of want to keep. But, like, I don't know, we might have to do that. How much does this even go for, by the way, if we were to sell this? Dang, only 3 divs? Okay. That would help. A little bit more evasion chunk. Defensive layers. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing some cold? Really? Okay. Let's throw cold in here then. There we go. Holy lag. I hate not completing leveling guides. Did you buy this whole others, by the way? It's very expensive gamble, but you can make a lot. I only had one. I threw one on there and I ran it, and that was it, man. I only had one of the Val Orb things. I only have 9 divs to work with. I have stuff selling, it's just nobody's buying this stuff, right? Like, if we actually sold stuff, we could get back to like 20, 30 divines, probably. At least in the mid-20s, but like, nothing's selling. Oh, it's buying shit, man. Like, what's going on with this? I need another map. That's fine. That's expensive. Yeah, I can see that.
No more pain. Clean kill.
Yo, listen, man, I got a proposition for you. You ever drop a headhunter, right? While you're doing your mirror farm? You know, just keep in mind, you know, your boy over here, you know? Keep in mind. That's all I'm saying. You know, I'm just saying, just remember past other leagues, you know, when I helped you out and stuff like that. That's what I'm saying. You just remember your boy, you know, if like something like that drops. That's all I'm saying, man. Using a druid guide and doesn't have the tattoos from Act 4. That blows. I mean, I would just assume to get the auras. Because, I mean, I don't think you need to get the attributes. $54 divs? Yeah, well, listen, I don't have 54 divs to spend. You know, I don't have rarity right now to, like, really rarity farm for divs. And we're getting boned on the freaking Exiles, dude. Like 30, 40 maps in with like 3 Exiles for the Heart of the Diamonds. Like, it's horrid. Getting cocked out here, man.
A challenger.
I don't want to get on you.
Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
And we're gonna head hunter right here. Boom. Never mind. I hate the game.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
They should try negative rarity. At least you're already farming, slime bases, and sell each for divs. Well, the issue is, I mean, I guess I could, but at this point, it's probably better just to buy the bases. Because, like, to be honest, bases don't really sell for that much, man. Like, I could at most, are like 100x. At most. Like, majority of bases sell for, like, literally, like 50, 60x or less. That's like, it's not even really that insane. Like, I'll try to look out into this, right? But, like, I'm trying to think, like, what's a good base that we could price check?
Screams you'll make.
Oh, Heart of the Diamond. Nice. Diamond, Heart of the Weld thing.
Fight with me.
Okay. 2 of them? Oh my god. You guys, we're juicing. I take it back. This is the best strategy of all mankind. Okay, I'm gonna get out of this dumb thing for a second.
There's a nice surprise.
Like, I know we should probably Abyssal Echoes the diamonds, at least if you're trying to shoot for profit, but like, I don't know, that's what, 4 rolls, that's 2 diamonds, or 2 divs, I mean, per, basically, I think, diamond. So I think you can get 2 re-rolls per div. So that'd be 4 divs for 2 diamonds. Like, I just don't know if it's worth. That's like, because if you get a perfect one, double extra damage, all that, right? Like, it'd be like 10 divs, so you'd be getting 8 div profit if you can get double extra damage. If you don't, you're probably just gonna break even. Maybe, if you hit something decent. So like, I don't know if it's worth rolling. I don't know. Talking about exceptional bases, Devil, or are you talking about diamonds? Another heart of the diamond, bro. Just gotta wait for this guy to get through his 100 things. Dang, 3 diamonds off one map is actually wild. Like, wild. And that's not like, imagine if I could do this every, like, just say 10 maps, bro. It would, like, that would be worth it. Like, even if I get like 2 divs, like every 5 maps would be nice, or 2 diamonds, I mean, sorry. Like, I don't know, being kind of cucked. Maybe I need to start doing maps, you know? Maybe that's the way of on the maps. Can we? Oh, we gotta kill this guy. Yo, chill. I actually cannot see anything right now. Yeah, we don't care about the robe, I don't think. Alright, so kill boss. Everything was done on the map besides boss. Do you have a link for the loot filter you use? I do not at the current moment. You want white bases? Yeah, like I said, I probably could just buy them, to be honest. I don't think they're that expensive. I'm just trying to hit them. Black Cloud, they don't take any damage. You have to get inside the Black Cloud to do damage to them. How is this possible, Atlas? I can give you it after Spooks. I mean, I've been getting very unlucky. This is the first, like, juiced map I've had in, like, 30 maps, so... I wouldn't expect to replicate this every, you know, every map. This is an anomaly. Okay, like, that right there, can we freeze? Thank you. Why is it not, like, freezing off the mark, though? We're passing 70% and it's not freezing, so... Okay, we're done. Map's completed. Here's the Atlas tree. The main thing you're shooting for is this for Abyss. And then... mainly just the Shadow of Undeath. 50% chance for Rogue Exiles, right, to be influenced. And then Sprawling Rupture is really nice. And then just a bunch of Rogue Exile chance stuff. I mean, I'm pretty much running like what everybody's running, and then for tablets, you just run 2 tablets with additional Rogue Exile, and then a tablet with chance to have 4 additional abysses. And then that's all I'm doing. Might be worth something, actually. We'll keep. Actually, might be worth something. We'll keep. We have all these jewels. I think I might actually spend a div for 2 echoes and just see how it goes.
Let's see if there are any
Right.
takers.
I feel like it's worth. I feel like it's worth. There we go. We'll just see, because like if we can hit one of them to hit for like 10 divs, then obviously it's good. Increased armor, gain physical thorns. I don't think anybody cares about armor, right? She probably just rerolled this, right? I mean, armor is not bad, but I think we want to do like energy shield, right? Or evasion. I think is more popular than armor, or what? What do you guys think? Okay. Can we take a look actually at the market? Yeah, I can do this real quick. Arm or body armor. Armor with the body armor. On a part. Just want to make sure real quick. I don't know about stats on this. Yeah, it doesn't look, not even a div for that. Yeah, just reset it. Let me do mana cost efficiency. I think mana cost efficiency is better than all that there. Alright, bad one. Bad one. What do we have? These two. With that. What about just this? Okay, maybe 2 divs out of this. Okay, I am gonna go back and I think spend another div. I saw one of these to hit, man.
All right, your order is registered.
Like, if one of these hits, we save a lot of money. You know? Okay, damage gained is cold. Huge. Critical damage, increased critical spell damage, gain ammo threshold, maximum cold res now. Ooh, man. Stun threshold, sure. Guess we just got armor. Here's the like art. I mean, increased speed of recoup effect sucks. There's a good damage trend from recouped his life. What's any armor? And how much does this go for? Okay, well I don't think it's that much though. But we still made profit on that. Alright, we're gonna do the last one too.
Good news. Have an order?
We're gonna go big money
Let's see
buku on
if
this
there are
one.
any takers. Hail.
Up. Here go Leech is instant. But I think it's better to reroll. I mean, go increase damage, I guess. All the other ones suck. Alright, this one's bad. Let's see how damage is cold on this. Okay, what's the best one? Let's just see how much of these two. 3, 4 divs, you throw in crit chance, there's nothing to rage on hit, 5, okay. Should have made profit though. Should have made profit. At the very least. We should have made profit on these.
Have an order?
Alright. So, how much are you? This is 5 divs. 7 divs. I don't know. What do you guys think I should put this up for? 8? Let's put this up for 8. We'll go down.
I'm sure someone
I mean, is it 8? Probably not, but I mean, it is increased damage companion plus damage gained, and then crit chance, and then, I mean, the rage on melee hit, I don't know, but the other ones are bad. Alright, we'll do 7. We'll do 7, and then we'll see if that sells. I don't know how much this is. I don't think damage and then increased armor is like... I don't know. I don't know. I mean, actually, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, I don't know. I don't think it's 20, right? I mean, if the other ones were, I think... I'm gonna throw it up for... I mean... I don't know. I'm gonna throw for 20 and we'll keep going down. I don't think it's 20, but I would hate to throw for like 10 or something, and then it just sells for instantly, and I'm like, well, shit, you know? Alright, this is 1. This is 3. I'll throw this one up for 2. Okay, well, if all these sell, we have profit, but we'll see. We'll start cutting those down. I don't think they're going to sell with where they're at, but I'd rather go big than to not do that and then regret. Okay, so these two actually rolled pretty decent. Like, this is T2, double T2 with T1 strength, and then you have T3 lightning, which isn't bad. I think we desecrate prefix on this, and then we try to hit something. Because what does this go as is right now? Okay, this goes for about 25, 30. What do you go for as is? Okay. Well, I think we prefix this. I mean, this, we just slammage, and then you... Okay, that's fine, we hit suffix. It's not that bad. Let's see what we can do here on these two. Okay, cold damage, decent. Increase mat to and once you inflict dex. Sure. And then these both have 1 left, so we'll just double graders them. We got life, I mean, it's not bad. What do we get on here? T1 hybrid on, okay, let's see. With the dex and the life, the full thing. Okay, let's take off life. Go for dex. Okay, 130, 2 dudes. Okay, I'll toss up for like 100 something. Now, what did you aren't bad. It's definitely not 30 divs. Get rid of the strength. Okay, let's keep the strength, get rid of the life. Okay, 1, 2. I'll tie it up for 3 divs. See if this sells for 3 divs. 3 div on a ring, and then we'll see if the other one sells.
Yes.
So let's see if this sells for 3 divs. And then what I say this one was? So this one up for a div. Well, we'll throw it up for 100x. See if it sells for 100x. And yeah, see if this one sells. I believe this one was 3 divs, right? Yeah, 1, 2. Got the cold damage. Yeah, we'll see if this one sells for 3. I like this. See if all that sells. Keep this one at 5 because I don't think there's anything better than this. I mean, yeah, this is the cheapest if you're looking at this. And then, yeah, we'll see if these sell. Okay. There's down to 5 divs, see if that sells. Okay. Hopefully that sells. Hopefully that sells. This would be a decent amount of monies. Are you using rejects for your maps? I like it's rejects. What is that? Never heard of that. Do. Okay.
Flesh
That's the rhythm.
all shall break before me.
I don't think you're, yeah, unfortunate. You're not on the thing.
That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, what is Regix? I'm confused. You mean Regal? I'm confused though.
Shake up the dust and let's fight.
The demo does anything good. I just backed into this build and my ice shot cooldown was like 7 seconds. What did I do wrong? You're using Nova Projectiles like 2 and make sure it's Nova Projectile 1. Because the second one gives you a cooldown on your skill. Yep, no problem. No problem, Dylan. Dude. Bum 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 bum. Bump, bump, bump. We got a little boss in the mix. There we go. Bro, where is, like, I was about to say, like, where is our, like, Rogue Exile stuff at? Like, hello?
Proof of my prowess.
I don't want to make sure that we're in our... There we go. Dang, you're not here. It's unfortunate. Compound Mace is like the end. Yeah, it's annoying that you're right here instead of being inside the thing. Get the prismatic T2. Come on, come on, another Rogue Exile right here. Damn, okay, no more diamonds. go do the boss then. What do we... Which one do we forget to hit? Ah, this one. There we go. Do 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 do. Eventually we'll kill everybody. There we go. Okay. Want to make sure that, yeah, we're not in that. Alright, we're done. Do 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 do. Okay, not gonna do Steaming Springs.
Find more breach remnants for my research. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Oh, yeah.
Collect more otherworldly
How much does this go for? Not a lot. Okay, really bad. Really, really bad. Do 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 do. Let's go ahead and sell you.
Have you found more of what we goodbye?
No stun build up. Nice. No stun build up. Nice. Are you juicing with 3 tablets usually? Yeah, every map I do is 3 tablet juiced. Speaking of that, we actually ran out. We need to get other tablets. One that, okay, so just additional Rogue Exile and then Chance for the Abyss. Additional Rogue Exile. We have Aerated, so it doesn't really matter. We could do Breach, it's fine. Man. Got the chills for some reason. Breach. It's not the right thing. Breach. 9 uses 80 on a breach, 1 additional exile. Breaches have 8% increased monster density. Experience isn't bad. Chance for contain additional breach. Yeah. This one. This one's pretty decent. No rarity, but you don't really need rarity of what we're doing. Okay, and then last one we need to get is 39% chance for additional Abyss. And then anything else on here. Can we do rarity of Amazon? Yeah, it's 98. You're not really finding divines, are we? Might as well just like go cheap. There we go. Maybe to search for rare monsters. Bum, 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 bum. We're down to no divines, boys.
All right, your order is ready.
We just gotta hope this stuff sells.
Have an order? It's yours.
Alright, come on. Do 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 do. You're freaking mark level 19. Why not? Any rogue exiles? Doesn't seem like it, huh? Okay, I'm stuck. Good. One stuck. Take the gem cutters all day, every day. All day, every day. At the Iron Rune. Yeah, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, where's my rogue exiles? Where's my rogue exiles? One down here, question mark?
That were almost a challenge.
Oh, there is one down here, but it's not in the right area. Also, we're dead. Because I decided to get kicked off my row of fudge. Stupid row up. Maybe close out will be better for us. There's nothing there anyways. Epix Fall, thank you for the follow, much appreciate it. I would say this is probably one of the like most annoying bosses. I think there's just some bosses that should not be returned, like one-time campaign run through and like that's it, you know what I'm saying? Like, who wants to sit there and fight this boss to where he has all the increased damage, like mitigation, all the other junk, and etc. Like, this boss is annoying. Bum 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 bum. I gotta go up here actually. This was the right way. Unfortunate. Bum bum.
Ember to Inferno.
Oh, the Rogue Exiles are gone. Boo!
That was almost a challenge.
Do do do. Take the tablet. Never know what we can get. Let's hit the breach. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bada. Do 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 do.
A clean kill.
Bum 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 bum. Okay, well, I think we cleared all of this. We can try to keep going right. Might be too late though. Can we kill him? Thank you. Can you kill him? Thank you. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything over here. Just keep it moving. There we go. What map mods do you avoid? The only thing I avoid pretty much is just stun build-up maps. They're very annoying. Probably doesn't help that like the maps that I'm running are pretty stacked on damage. Like most of the time, like damage gained is X, you know, crit chance, crit damage, monster damage. Like probably isn't the best decision to be running these like type of maps. Like what is this one right now? Crit chance, crit damage, gain damage is fire. Like you know, so two annoying map mods. Probably isn't the best to be running that, but. Eh. He has all these. Stop it. Right. Such an annoying boss. Okay. We can hit this and get out of here. Actually, we don't have all abysses completed. Oh, we still have an abyss back here. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Go do the abyss real quick. I'll always make sure we complete these. Hey, what's up, Million? How you doing? All right. We're out of here. Okay. I think we have enough for the Val Temple again, at least one run. Go see what that looks like.
Choose what you need. Go.
Let us hope rest now lies dormant. You did well in that excursion.
Just for what, 20? Yeah.
Let us hope rest now lies dormant.
We did get that perfect, didn't we? Wonder how much that perfect goes for. How much is a level 20 perfect? Only 500. Okay, so it's like a div and change. Do I need this to be level 20? Not really. This is what, level 19, level 19. I might as well just sell it for now. Has it been going up? It has been going up. We could just wait for a second then.
What is it?
Bump, bump. Just farming maps? Heck yeah.
What is
Up, 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 up. No stun build up. We can go ahead and slam it. Oh, we got a T16 on this. Nice. Give me one second, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Or not bathroom, but get a drink. Sorry. Be right back. I'm back. All right. Oh my goodness. All right. Do.
A clean kill.
When an item drops to the ground, should I check the lower tiers or the higher tier ones? Sorry for the dumb question. I'll see what we're talking about if like a rare drops and it's like tier 2, tier 3, etc. To be honest, you could check whatever. I usually only pick it up, it's like T4, T5. But I mean, that's totally up to you, right? Like, it doesn't mean that it's going to be bad when you unveil it, right? Identify it. Like, it can still be really good, but... yeah. At least that's what I do, so... Alright, thank you. Dude has Soul Eater, bro. Okay, it's top right. Take the ruby. I'll take the blacksmith let's then. Bum 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 bum.
Clean kill.
Who am I supposed to be shooting here? Yeah, we're good.
Once I stood tall. Today, I rise again.
Alright, that's it. Bum 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 bum. I love how I can't hit anything right now. There we go. Thank you. Hit the guy! Holy shit! I'm running away from this guy. Stupid gas damage stuff. Okay. Alright, well, it has to be in the, like, top left here. We must have passed to the entrance of the boss. Let's just go do that real quick. Anything to avoid getting knocked off the Roa? Not really. I mean, I'm not doing anything right now. Just kind of going in and just having it clear to where I can not have to worry about that. If that makes any sense. It's not here. Okay, where the hell is this place to fight this boss at? So top left. So it has to be one of these areas. Also, chid ground can suck my balls.
So, at the eve of
I'm gonna turn the row off. Row does nothing, and I don't want to accidentally click on it right now. At least I'll just help for a thing. Okay.
survival requires brutal choices. I can't
Yep.
give up. I must save my people.
I must save my people.
Face me like a man.
I dodged a node, didn't I? I hate fighting the like kind of like bosses, to be honest with you. I'd rather fight pinnacle bosses. I don't know, something about my brain. I just cannot do those bosses. Oh wow, Wastegate. Thank you. That's so nice of you, game.
Time is of the essence.
So nice of you, game, to do that for me. Thank you. So nice of you, game. So nice of you, game.
Speak.
Alright. Keep that.
Go on.
Yeah. Keep that there, throw that back there. Actually, is that 2 defense? And speed modifiers, life modifiers, so we don't have any defenses left. Okay. I mean, ideally these would double be Reavers, but like, bro, Reavers is way too expensive. We would need 20 Reavers, right? Per ring. That literally comes out to, yeah. Over a div, over a div. Div's, I think, 240 right now. So that would be in total, yeah, like probably 3 divs or something. Just the catalyst rings.
Yes.
Like, Reavers are expensive for some reason. For some reason. I mean, I've already defeated Arbiter. I've done all that. So it doesn't really, I don't really get anything out of it just besides selling it. Like, I'm not running Arbiter again. So, I don't know. I need to do the unique maps and get the points out of that, to be honest. Well, we've already done the megaliths. What else could we do? We've already done Wild Woods. We'll do this, Mountain and Greed. Physical Thorns and Belt is important. No, it's not. Just something there that is just a waste roll, right? I just bought a belt with 3 charm slots that I could have like some chaos and other reses on, and that's what it had on was physical like thorns, so don't worry about that. There's nothing on the build.
Almost a challenge. Preach to the worms.
Okay, yeah, I forgot we can go in there and do that now. Oh, she could do that. Okay, let's keep it moving. Okay, never mind. We gotta go backwards. Come on, where is my rogue exile? Yeah, no problem, man. I swear that all the rogue exiles are gonna be in like one square tiny corner, bro, at the end of the map where there's nothing near it. That's how it's gonna be. What I tell you, two of them literally butt up against each other. It's fantastic. It's just fantastic. Couldn't be right here, right? Right where the abyss is. They gotta be over there. Okay.
I'll cut you down.
Do 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 do. Okay, might as well just go up this way. Ah, I got knocked off. Fantastic. We did get Merc Shaft though. Is there really no level 19 bursting plagues? No, there is. I don't know how much this is worth, but probably not a lot. We'll keep it.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
Never know. And you're bad. Okay. And you're bad. Oh, I forgot we have a +5 chaos, like, Spell Slinger 1. Should definitely do something with this. I don't know what we do here, like, to craft this. Yeah, I don't know how to craft wands. I'm gonna have to look at a crafting thing on that. Up, 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 up. Fudge! Oh, I can't do anything for 57 seconds, man! How does the game expect me to do anything like this, though? For real, though. Like, I'm trying to buy belts, but the belts that I'm trying to buy are being cucked. So it's like, what do you want me to do, game? Because I'm rate limited my ass. I don't know, maybe we'll buy like 5 of them and hit them or something like that. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, I gotta wait 20 seconds. We're just gonna sit here for 20 seconds. Oh my god, man. I can't do anything! Bro, purchasing heavy belts is probably one of the worst things in the world, bro. Like, legit. Like, ass. Like, I never want to do this again. Never again. I do have enough for another one. I'll look at my stash real quick. I do. Alright, one last one. So they were purchased. About to get rate limited again, I can already tell. Too many requests. Okay, well, we're just gonna end with 4 then. Fuck this. Fuck this.
Good news for you.
Yes.
Well, at least we sold the card this time. Alright, we need what? 4 chance orbs.
I'll post it right away.
Oh my god! It's about time! It's about time! Let's go! Let's go! It's a 1 charm. It's not the best, but still I'll take it. It's a headhunter. Oh my god. Thank god. Oh, thank god. How much does this go for? Probably not a lot, right? Well, what do we roll on it, actually? 21, 35, 49. I mean, a mid-roll. It's 1 to 3 charms, which sucks. I'll take it, though. Oh my god, I'll take it. Thank god I got this, not gonna lie. I chance 78 of those. Let's streamer client, bro. Streamer client. Okay, well, we're gonna lose a lot of reses, but we're gonna make this work. We can take off slow charm. We can leave these two on for now. Alright, a lot of reses are lost. We need cold lightning to be fixed. Okay. Valet? yeah, master, yeah. I could. I mean, it doesn't really do anything. It's not gonna hurt nothing. You know, don't make me... Well, hold on. Don't we want... Hold on. How do we... We can change the charms, don't we? Can't we? Right? Am I bugging? Is there something that allows us to... Is that PoE 1? Is that PoE 1 that allows us to do that? There's no way to change the charms, is there? I don't think so, right? I mean, I could hit a Divine or two on, try to get better rolls. But, yeah, I don't think there's any way of getting the charms, though, no? Alright, let's... I don't think doing this does anything. Oh, 3 charms, 36, 30, 60. Okay. We'll do that. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, beautiful. Easy, easy. Okay, and then Corruption Omen. Just sell some for Exalts. There we go.
Post it right away.
Do. Alright, here we go, chat. I'm gonna Corruption with the Valorb on a really good thing. And we're max life on it. Alright, I mean, that's a pretty good... We could've got reses, but I mean, I'll take 30 life on top of 60 max roll. That's 90 max, like, maximum life you're getting. Let's see. How much does that go for? I don't even think there's anything. 62 Dismin, and ours is a 3 charm slot. There's none on the market. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it, chat. I think best in slot is like reses, but it's a pretty good one. I mean, the max rolled life on top of 30 life. We have pretty good strength and dex roll. I mean, 3 charm slot. It's a 28 stun threshold. Yeah, I mean, this one is probably easily like 70 divs or something. Maybe 80 divs. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, now, ideally, I could sell this and just rebuy another one. Pocket 20 divs. Or something, but we'll run it for now. True, exactly. You don't need reses. Okay, we're good. What was I gonna do? Yeah, we need to try to fix the reses if possible, so we need to have lightning and cold. What can we rebuy? I mean, I wish this hit something. Because, like, with this strength dex, we don't even really need, like, all these reses and stuff, which is kind of nice, not gonna lie. I mean, I could drop, obviously, the casters and do something else, but I want to keep that there. I mean, this ring could be rebought. Anyone have an idea of making expo bolts to generate faster? Not really initial. Let's go just run as is right now and just do a map and we'll see how it feels. We'll do a burial. We gotta find a map though. Is the issue. Stun build up, stun build up, stun build up, Stun build up. Okay, no stun build up. Beautiful. P16, no stun build up. Alright, let's run it. How this feels. Alright, well, W's. W Headhunter, boys. W Headhunter. Alright, so how this feels now. We could have any rares, though. The, breach. It's like the anti-rare monster map. We haven't even got one mod yet. There's not been one. There's our first rare. Alright, let's head back up here. Is that the Headhunter stuff? Interesting. Looks so much different now. Like icon wise. Oh yeah, now we got Shadewalker. Oh yeah. This is what I remember. This is what I remember, boys. How do I wait for this to close really quickly so we can get our stuff? Gotta fix rises and we're golden. Oh man, now if we just get some stuff to sell, we get a Heart of the Well, maybe it gets a Darkness. Ooh, we're juiced, we're juiced. Can't even like move right now, I'm getting just teleported randomly back and forth. Nice. There's our diamond. Nice, GG. Alright boys, we're back in beeswax. No clue where this chick is at. Let's go ahead and get this guy's stats real quick. Just keep shooting, you'll eventually kill her. Another diamond. Get it. What are we missing? I think the Gemini. This dude? Oh, there's that dude. On boxes, plus 2 to chest level, and I mean that'd be what, 83? I don't know, we'll kill it real quick, I guess. Yeah, nothing good. Oh yeah, now see, now we're cooking with fire, chat. Now it's feeling good. Now I just gotta get move speed boots, get some other stuff for jewels on the tree, and we're gonna be looking good. Doop 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 doop. I'll throw this Gemini bow again. A null orb? Yes, sir. This is what? A Beacon of Azus? I don't really care about this. Okay. It's feeling good, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Just need to fix rises, and now, to be honest, we should really never die while mapping now. To be completely honest with you guys. Like, once we got our reses fixed. Because, like, now we're getting mods off the rares, so now we're, like, immortal.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Where's this boss at? There's the boss. Rapperhood T5, we kind of want. I can do that there and grab you. Bro, where is it? All the way up here? Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. You know, the last time I chanced a headhunter was literally... we want this one too. Fudge. I'm gonna drop one of you. Actually, we have one in here we can hit. Yeah. The last chanced headhunter I hit in the league was, I think, 0.1 or 0... I think it was 0.2, actually. It's been, like, almost a year, bro, since I hit the headhunter. We're out of here. We're out of here. Alright, anything good here? This shouldn't go for anything. Nope. T2, I mean, we can maybe do something with that. That's bad. Obviously, we're keeping that. I mean, 15 Spirit is a max roll with 10. Maybe we could chance... Well, actually, that's the thing. The chance in this are bad, though. Okay, everything else we want to keep.
Let us hope Nest now lies dormant.
We hit T2 accuracy. This one we hit T2. I don't know. We're gonna keep them just cause I don't know what I want to do with them. This one we're gonna keep. The other one, I don't know. Like, keep both. Screw it. All right, we have 2 divs left.
It's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Let's see if we make this 89 belts without hit now. Listen, bro, you got it, bro. You got it. Trust. Damage is chaos. Yes. Come on, give me double damage. Give me cold damage now, man. Or, like, any actually double extra damage would be so nice here. The additional stun touch equal to 8% of your max energy shield. Sure. Increase critical spell damage, minions, life regen, no. Gain additional element equal to 4% of your energy shield. Okay, I mean, maybe this. Okay, we got a double extra damage one. Extra fire damage. Sure. Yeah, okay about that. Okay, well, we got a double extra damage here. That should at least offer something, I think. Okay, like 5, we would profit. 5. What about damaging elements? It's like 10. Throw it up for like 10, see if it sells, lucky. What about you? Yeah, like I don't know, 12 or something, see if it sells. And then what about you? I don't know, throw this up for 5. We'll do like, I don't know, 11, 12 on this and 5 on this, and then we'll see if it sells. Attributes, just my attributes. Attribute, hold on, I'll show in a sec. Attributes are inflated though, because we do have a headhunter, so. This one finds 5.
I'll do what I can to
This one will do 12. Just see, you know what, we'll do 11. See if it sells like that. We'll do 12. Get bigger home. Okay. There's attributes and stuff.
We mean business.
How many okay, I've got 11 divs in inventory ready. Not even one wastegate or anything. How many maps did you take to drop Heart of the Well? To be honest, it took me, I got like 2 Heart of the Wells and 30 maps, and then today I've been, I don't know, 15, 20 maps in today, and I've gotten like 4 or 5 Heart of the Wells, so it's been very good today. Very good. The luck has just changed for some reason, so I don't know. I've been doing the exact same, like, waystone, tablets, right, all that, like, not waystones, but, you know, like, tablet setup for all, like, 40, 50 maps I've ran. And for the first, like, basically half was horrible, and today, somehow, it's just been crazy good. Yeah, I've been trying to do minimal. I've been doing Aerated, extra additional Rogue, right? Any other one with additional Rogue, and then Abyss with chance for, you know, the additional Abysses, and that's it. That's what I've been doing. So 2 additional Rogues, 1 Aerated tablet, and then the other one doesn't matter, and then 1 Abyss with the additional chance for the additional things, and then it's been running, and yeah. Yeah, Avidity, I felt that, but I don't know, today's been insane luck. Headhunter, like, literally 5, 6, Heart of the, like, Diamonds, bro. I mean, the Heart of the Wells, like, it's been insane. I'll give me 1 second, guys. I got a phone call. I'm back. Doop 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 doop. Alright, well, we officially have 0 currency left. Like 0 currency, like 0, chat. How much does this go for, by the way, if we were to sell this? Alright, a div. What about mana as well? I don't think people care about mana, but like maybe we get 2 div out of that. I'm gonna throw it up.
Can I help?
Oh, I'll keep it for now. We need to fix reses, so we need to like replace rings and do all that. Fix reses up. But yeah, I mean right now we can't do anything.
Hail.
So we're kind of cocked. Come on! Double stun build up sucked me! No, it's all stun build up, chat. I need no stun build up, no stun build up, please. Alright, well, you know what? When in doubt, slam it out. Get rid of stun build up. There we go. No stun build up. No stun build up. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. No stun build up. What's up, Shaken? How you doing? Oh, speaking of which, should they have finally better MTXs in the store? Guild, stockable stash tab, good. I don't care about guild stuff for right now. I'm trying to look at the MTX, brother. No new, like, MTX in here? Aw, blows. Alright, what about skill MTX? Gem effects. Mace Occult, Primal, Quarterstaff Spear, Elemental Bow skills. Still the same bow? Bruh, where's my ice shot, man? That's so stupid. So annoying. That sucks. What is the new thing? Oh, the shapeshift skins? Crocodile werewolf? That'd be cooler than that, not gonna lie. The new mystery box. What's in the mystery box, chat? Okay, well, I can't see. Never mind. Well, let me look at it. I kind of want to do... Do we have a Untainted Paradise somewhere that I can just do real quick and level? I'm not seeing it anywhere, chat. Thought we did have one at a time. No, we can do this, at least take these two out and just run this normally. A lot of increased experience, obviously reduce rarity, we'll just run it like this, raw dog it, just so we can hit a level. And that'll put us at 93. Bum bum bum. Are they gonna fix the points I saved on my map? It still won't load the map on the saved points, so annoying. Oh, really? Rip. I didn't even know that was a thing. And I have noticed there's a lot of interesting bugs and other kind of like quirky stuff that just is a little out of bounds in this league. For like performance and other little weird bugs. There's a lot of weird stuff with Roa, like you can't use a portal on Roa, you gotta get off of it, you know, like your Roa doesn't persist when you go through a portal. Like what I mean by that is you can't get on it then go through a portal and still be on it. You have to then get on it. Sometimes when you're shooting, like if you turn directions on the Roa, even if you have the cursor on the enemy, it won't work. You gotta like stop shooting and then replace your cursor on the enemy or something like that for the work. Like it's a lot of weird little stuff. Plus like other bugs, right? Non-Roa based. But nothing game breaking in a sense. It's just a lot of annoying stuff. Let's go ahead and try to complete everything. We have one more thing to go through, and we can see what we need to do here in the ritual. So I have to get the place the map where it was revealed and go from there to actually point. It takes forever. Yeah. I don't know. I still think there's a much better way than what they have like figured for the infinitely expanding, never-ending Atlas. I would much rather it be just kind of like a small 4-coordinate like thing. Then after you explore it, I don't know, like maybe then you can click a button that'll take you to a layer above or something that generates again. So this way it's smaller and there is none of that, and you can like see it all. You know what I'm saying? Would be cool. I feel like a lot better for performance and other junk. What's the mapping DPS? If I look right now, I can show you. We're at 260k, 264. I did just get a headhunter. I literally chanced at Shaken. I bought like 5 just heavy belts and got it. So that's probably why we have a bunch of mods. But I think before this, I was standing at about 150, 160k with 0 headhunter for mapping DPS with ice shot. So. I mean, for now, just put it in here. Just more evasion, more energy shield. Oh, Divine, hell yeah. I just got to level 93 Ice Wolf Oracle. So fun. Heck yeah, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yes.
It's all that matters, man. As long as you're enjoying your builds, it's all that matters. Yeah, it's bad. I mean, melee skills is really nice. The physical damage is decent, but like LE damage sucks, and then you have stun build up, and yeah, it needs to be magic low key for it to work correctly. Alright, level 93, nice. I have a 40k spark, but it skills a lot. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, spark is cracked for clearing, so. I figured out the Val Temple. Seems figured out, but I haven't learned it yet. I mean, hey, I haven't found like the optimal stuff to it. I mean, I know there's videos on it, right, that are like you can set your path up and other stuff you can do to where it doesn't delete every time you do like the whatever architect and stuff. Because like honestly, the real stuff is where like you kill architect, you get the special rooms. That's like that and Zeri is really where the loot is at. The other stuff is not really good at all. There's some decent stuff you can get, but like majority of the time it's like 90% useless. So I just need to look into the videos and stuff, because it's like if your path is connecting to rooms and it can't be deleted, but if it's not, then it can be deleted, and it's like, I don't know, it's stupid, it's so weird, it's complicated. There is a second quiver for bossing, yes. We run a visceral quiver, aiming for crit chance crit damage, and then pretty much like projectile speed, damage with bows, physical damage, cold damage, anything like that on top of that for DPS, just so we can juice a little bit more to achieve like one-shotting pinnacle bosses and stuff like that, and freezing them more easily. Because Kadiros is really good for clearing, but for bossing it adds like no DPS, so that's why we do that. You ready to make it to 100 bouts without a hit? Listen, bro, you have to hit sometime, right? POB, not really, but I can import character and then just give you that POB. Like, I have MOBA guides and stuff like that, but I don't really use PoB because I feel like there a lot of stuff isn't calculated correctly. But yeah, if you... Hold on. Let me actually generate the PoB code. There we go. But yeah, if you want the PoB, there you go. Yeah, no problem if you meet. Like, it's not that effective to farm currency, but I could be wrong. There's a few things, right? Like, you can get the Vow currency and stuff like that, which is pretty decent, but yeah, I mean, beyond that, it's kind of boring. You hit a wastegate? Hell yeah! Why no CI? I just haven't really looked into it. I just been farming currency today. But I mean, that is an option. I know people have said that they've won CI and they've are seeing great success with it and other junk. So, like, I mean, if you want to do that, go for it. Yeah, no problem, Magus. Baboon. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, dude. Much appreciated. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Speaking of which, let's go to the Valorants and look real quick. Yeah, I got cocked. I got cocked! Alright, okay. Can we please get more paths? Please, without this, please. Because, like, having 1 to 2 paths generate every 6 maps, it feels so bad. It just feels so bad. Like, everything else just sucks, man. Sure, I'll put that there to level it up, but like, I need like pass that goes this, like, what does this do? I mean, it goes left? I guess we can do that? I guess, sure. But like, I need more than just that. I don't know. Run temple, and we'll see. I might just get out instantly. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do this, to be honest, chat.
Hope I don't lose.
What is this one? Sealed vault? We'll do sealed vault. Run the sealed vault, open it, see what we hit, and then we're out of here. To be honest with you. I feel like the other ones are just horrid. Yeah, and so that's what we got out of that. Like, so not worth it. And then, like, I don't know, I just feel like the time to do the thing too, and it's like, you get a Regal, you get an Exalt. Ooh, like, I don't know. Just close it. I need to get like to this side. I'm just gonna start pathing to all this and not even hit the Architect's Chamber. Try not to path to it. It's up to you, Avidity. It's up to you, man. At this point, you probably could have spotted a headhunter. Literally, I seen, I forget who it was, but he did a, headhunter gamble, and he had like 2, I think, quad tabs or something, like, filled with headhunters, and he didn't even hit. So he spent, I think he said, like, 60, 70 divs or something in terms of, like, total for the gamble, and yeah, he didn't hit 1 headhunter. Like, RNG, man, either it's with you, or you're never hitting it. Yeah, at that point, Avidity, I don't even know if I'll keep gambling, just maybe buy it. I mean, I hope you hit it, man. I really do. If you do hit it, like, send me a screenshot or something of it, dude. So this way I can, you know, we can be excited. Your internal suffering can finally end, you know? But that's it for me, though, chat. That's end of the stream for today. I got some stuff I got to do, but thank you guys very much. I'm going to try to think on what I want to do next. I mean, I'm hoping everything sells. I'll probably give it like an hour or two, hop back on, look at prices, and maybe knock some down. Because, I mean, if everything sells, we should have, like, I don't know, like 20, 30, maybe 40 divines or something to work with for stuff. So I'm hoping it sells, and then we could try to figure out if we want to juice this, try to put out like a fast move speed zoomer, try to juice the werewolf, what we want to do, right? But I mean, stuff like Headhunters, Against the Darknesses, I mean, Heart of the Wells, like all that's universal. So no matter what build we go to, we can use it on, which is good. So that's what I'm trying to do right now, is just make universal upgrades. But thank you guys very much for chilling, vibing out with me on stream, dropping follows, subbing, obviously. I mean, subbing to the YouTube channel. We're coming up on 15K subs, which is huge. You guys are always going crazy with like liking streams and supporting the videos, so thank you guys very much on that. We should be live again tomorrow at around 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time or 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, one of those two. So I hope to see you guys back with us then. And like I said, I'll try to look and figure out what I want to do, just so we have a plan for tomorrow. But hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope to see you guys back with us then. Peace out, everybody. Have a good one.